Hi guys, hello everyone, I am live. Sorry about the hair, I just got out the shower like a few minutes ago. I didn't bother drying it. It'll dry as the stream goes, it'll dry as the stream goes. You know how it is. I hope everybody's doing well, I hope everybody's been having a great time. Did I... Yeah, I froze my camera. Hold on, see... Oh. 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 Oh no. It's frozen. It's all frozen. Oh, it's unfroze. It unfroze. It unfroze. Okay, never mind, never mind. We're good, we're good. Well, I'm trying to get the camera to work. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Perfect. Hope you guys have had a lovely night. I slept like 13 hours. I went to sleep. I'm gonna be real. I stayed up all the way through the next day, and then I slept at 1 a.m. and then I woke up at 5, like 2 hours ago. So I've been, yeah, I was really knocked the fuck out. So I slept from 1 a.m. to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I count that wrong? Hold on, so from 1 a.m. No, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. It's like 1:40 a.m. I'll round it up. 2 a.m. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I slept for 23 hours, I think. No, not 23. I'm fucking dumb. I slept for 15 hours. Okay. Hi, Alexa. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. $15. I mean, slept good. Well, so we'll continue with where I was doing yesterday. Adding some effects onto these orbs. Making them look a little stylized. I just like seeing how the shading brings it all together. Alright. Will there be another Game Pass? There will be, yeah. There will be. Drawing tablet? Drawing pen. The thing is so old, it's like so hard to press the button now. I think the button has like grinded down a bit. Find a good song here. What's up, Kara? How you doing? How you doing? Would there be more than one new Game Pass? Depends. What do you consider as a Game Pass? Because every aura will have a rainbow variant that you could buy if you want to. It's just a way to support me mainly. So if that counts, then yes. If it doesn't count, then it would only be. It'll only probably be like. Let me think this through. Let me think. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'll let you guys know. It's a separate purchase under the game store. Alright, so those don't really count, I imagine is what you're saying. I see an issue on the line art. Good enough. Yeah, my poor tablet I think is dying. I'm pressing the button and it's like not going all the way through sometimes. I think that's alright. I mean, it doesn't have to be too expensive, too crazy, right? That's fine, right? I mean, what do you guys think of this? Do you guys think I should add some more to it, or I think it's fine, but I think its simplicity adds to it. Got a little more shine to the edges of the orb. Let me see what I can do. Let's see. We'll see how it looks at the end. Let me get inspired real quick. Let me just... I'll try one thing. If it doesn't work out, then I'll just leave it as is, because it doesn't need to be too complicated, right? Just to process for a second. I'm gonna try a different pen. Let me try something else entirely. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me do its own layer. And then I'm gonna try tint. Let's see if I can get a better effect with tint. I only wanted to shade in one direction at the moment, so. Hmm. I'll work with it. Let's see. You did tell me about the light, yeah, but I'm not done yet. I did keep it into mind, but I'm not done yet. Hi, Slan, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. How have you been? Nice OCs, by the way. I liked your tenor creation. Would that be worth it? My tennis are right. I didn't really get the head shape right or whatsoever. No, I'm doing fine besides the insufferable summer heat. You're so right. It's been so insufferable. I got this new AC specifically to deal with it, and I'm not sure if you heard me say this around, but I can't use this on max power. The apartment that we live in doesn't have enough energy. So one of the technicians came here and he looked around to see if he could do anything for us, and he was like, you know, these apartments are made to be offices. They're not made for people to live in, so there's nothing we can do here unless we have to strip the entire thing and redo the entire thing. We wanted to connect it to that power breaker because we don't know what that power breaker is for. You can't see it, but there's a power breaker. Actually, you might be able to see the vague pixel right here, right? That's the power breaker. Yeah, I was thinking of that, but we'll see. I mean, if it's small enough, it should be okay. You know, is what I was thinking. You know, if it's in the way where people won't see it too much, I'm okay with it. You know, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Especially since you won't see it. Might never even see it. Yeah, but you know, it's official art. I'll post it on Twitter. It's official art. I'll post it on Twitter. Yeah, I guess you're right though. Maybe it's just leave it like that. I think it's okay. It's whatever. I'm a little sad because I did want there to be more sparks to it, but I guess the entire yellow counts, so it's whatever. Really, your computer? That's really fucking bad then. Yeah. Yeah, no, if my dad wants to boil his water, he has an electric kettle. He has to turn off the AC. I'll leave it like that then. That's alright. Let me see something. wanted to see if it will look better with blue by chance, because we do have blue. Now, I know that sounds crazy, but I mean, like, blue electricity is Let me just see. I'll be curious. Come on. Maybe not. Maybe it won't be worth it. Let me tint it, and I'll put the luminosity on it, and I'll see if it's like even worth it. Fuck it. Never mind. Okay. My fuse is not easy to get to. Slan. Oh, okay, so Slan. That's not my fuse. So when I was talking about how we have like a fuse box here, we don't know where that's for. That's not for this apartment. We have no idea who that fuse box belongs to. Not even the landlord knows. Not even the technician could figure out. We just have a fuse box there. So where my fuse box is for this apartment, we have to go outside through the restaurant down into the basement, and that's where the fuse box is. And you know, it's a restaurant. We do have one of those, like, those entrances, like, on the sidewalk, like those metal doors on the sidewalk that we have here in America. We do have one of those, but that's always locked, right? It is pretty locked. So, yeah, this is an office space, but who the fuck does that fuse box belong to? It's not our neighbors, it's not those guys. We know it's not those guys or the neighbors, because we have 4 fuse boxes down there for those guys. It's not the hallways either, because mine is the hallways. And we don't fucking know. We just have a mysterious fuse box, you know? The fuse box of the gods, right? Every once in a while, we'll turn it off and turn it back on because, you know, our power goes off. And we just try it for the sake of it. Nobody complains about their power going off, so we don't know. We have no fucking clue. But, yeah, there was this one night, I'm not sure if you guys know this, but there was one night, like, about, 2 weeks ago, you know, during that heat wave, where it was, 102 degrees Fahrenheit. You know, like, 39 Celsius? Yeah, 38, 39 Celsius, right? Our power went off in the middle of the night. And the landlord was asleep. Nobody was in the restaurant. We had no access to the fuse box. We spent the entire night burning in the heat wave. I feel so bad for Marley. Marley was panting through the entire fucking night. I mean, he had water, don't get me wrong, he had water. But it was bad. It was really fucking bad. We're all good now. We're never letting that happen again. Landlord says he's considering on getting me a key for the basement, but he probably won't get it, to be honest. It's a dummy fuse box. I don't think it's a dummy fuse box. It's a real fuse box. Like, the guy saw there's wires. It goes somewhere. We just don't know who. Thought I was listening to Minecraft for a second. If you still had access to cold water and ice, that would certainly have helped. Maybe occasionally running some cold water through Marley's fur. That's understandable, yeah. But we had water from Marley, and we didn't have any ice. Like, we have ice now. We have ice now, but we don't really keep ice in our fridge. You know, because we never really use ice. So, yeah, we didn't have any ice. What we tried to do what we tried to do, which was fucking dumb, and I said it was a dumb idea, but, you know, nobody listens to me in this fucking place. We ran a cord from the bathroom to the room, and I said, hey, just plug your fridge in, because if we have your fridge, we have everything else, right? It was like, no. We will plug in your industrial AC onto the one power cord that is being power extended through a hallway to the bathroom. And, you know, I insisted that it was done. I basically was frustrated, and I said, fuck it, fine, go ahead. And, you know, what a surprise, we tripped the power of the bathroom, too, and the hallway. So that was really dumb. I guess I'll just leave it like that. You know what? The white does help identify that there is a lightning bolt, at least from a little distance. Maybe if I double it. Let me see, I'm gonna try one more thing here. I don't know if this is even worth it, but let me see. Let's see if it helps, like, show the symbol from a distance. It kind of helps, to be honest, but it doesn't feel like it fits there, so let me see if I can at least tint it. I wonder if luminosity will help here. No. No, I think multiply is helping. I use multiply. Yeah, that's good enough. I can kind of see it better. I'll leave it like that. I mean, you can kind of tell anyways that it's meant to be electric by color alone, I suppose. He doesn't really have a schedule. I just have notifications for any other streamers like his wife. No glasses. I never heard these people. I think I know Lythero, right? Like vaguely. I don't really watch streamers too much. Let me. But I definitely have not heard the other names. I know I've heard of Lythero. Right, but I don't know. I don't know the other ones. My nails are too long. I'm starting to do a lot of type. Yeah, Lythero. I know. I've seen these animations before. But I think I saw this the one with forgot her name. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. These are not animations, are they? Oh no, I'm thinking of someone else. Someone else with this art style. Who's the other person with this art style? Yeah, Wapeach. I know Wapeach. But I swear I saw an animation with Wapeach in this art style. Probably fine if I just type in Wapeach. Probably get out of here. I can't even trust YouTube fully. Cook animated it in that video, so you're right on mic. Oh, am I? Was it that? So I swear I saw like a Wapeach animation. I was like, yeah, I swear I saw it in that. Oh, it is animated. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. I've seen this one. I've seen this one on Twitter. Yeah, I did see this one on Twitter. I think I see most of Lythero's like clips from Twitter. To be fair, that is where I see most of them. Like I know I've seen the silver stuff. The silver stuff was cool as fuck. I did see the silver one. I do remember the silver one, crucially. There's a Wapeach thing that I remember seeing. It's like really well animated too. I'm not sure if I'm crazy. I believe in my vision, though. I believe that the vision I had of a Wapeach animation is real, so I'll stick with it. So, I guess I'll do spin next. Slan, how do you feel about the element to spin? Do you agree with it? Because it's real. Spin is a real element. The element of spin? Is that a Shut up! Shut up! It is not. It is not. No, but so in my mind, at first, you know, it was just like a funny, like a funny decision I made, right? Because a lot of the auras tend to spin. So I was like, you know what? I need 8 elements just so it fits in nicely, and I don't want to make a new one. So I added the element of spin, since there's so many spin elements, right? And I felt like the cool thing about spin is that it could be obtained in any trial. You know, because, you know, you heli spin through most trials anyways. So I thought that the element of spin would probably be a good addition. Right? But then, you know, as I look more into it, it makes more sense that it's an actual element, if you really think about it. And then I use the stupid fucking idea of, like, what do atoms do? They spin. What does the galaxy do? It spins. And then I looked online, I was like, why does an atom spin? And it's like, well, it's just an innate property of the atom that it spins. I was like, okay, sweet, it's a property, such as an element. It's a fucking element, I don't care. I think it's the coolest element we have, and I'm going to make this into an actual thing for the RP mode. Right, I'll have NPCs mention the element of spin. It's going to be a fully invested element of RP mode. Spin will be very crucial to this universe. Element of air conditioning, oh that shit's right fucking there. We don't even have an ice element, just fuck it. Water and air, there you go. Right? Get these two. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'm glad. Slan, did you see the that artwork that we got for drag? I finished. I didn't finish it. No. The artist finished it. Fucking Frazzy Bear finished it. Looks amazing. I'll send it to you if you want to see it. I already posted it in the staff before. Yeah, I'm so fucking hyped. Frazzy agreed that they won't post it on Twitter until like the update's ready, so that like people get surprised by the finished version of it. I'm definitely gonna hire them to do another one. I'm definitely going to. I would love to see how they draw Siska in their style. I think it'd be really fucking awesome. So I'm definitely going to do that. It's gonna be fun. No limit to spin and you die. Hey, maybe. I mean, why not, right? I'm glad that I can draw for a little bit. Kind of exhausted of UI designing, I'm not gonna lie. It's been really bad. Like, I kind of like had a burnout for a solid like 4 days straight because of the UI designing. It's just like I looked at the Magic UI and I was like, it's time to enemy. Siska and Amber style. Can I commission them? Honestly, this would be cool though. Honestly, I think they would draw Siska really cool. I think it fits their style too. Especially the toothy thing, because Siska's supposed to be like kind of punkish in her actions, so I guess they would really do good. Can you commission them though? Let's see. I'm not gonna scroll down to the way I do not draw, because I know for a fact that that Siska would not reach that ever. Okay. How much is the payment though? Is that like past that? Hold on. Additional fees. That's rough, but I understand. That's rough, but I understand. Let's see. That would kill me. I just paid like a hospital bill, and they fucking took everything from me. Everything from me. They took the kids. They took the kids, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have Frazzy Bear draw Siska, their art style one day, because I think they're a really good artist. I don't like the way I'm doing shading. Sorry, I'm losing my... Oh shit, the child's frozen, I'm sorry. Still no Crucible art completed anyway. For me to further tweak my in-game. Well, we do have the, Hi, Heckmother, how you doing? Celine, you saw the outline sketches, right? What do I have? For the Blender model? Yeah, if you want to use that. Let me see if I can find the seed right. Right, so So I do have like his normal form now, and the burning one. But if it means anything for you, at some point after the magic update, I will spend some more time on these at some point. I do want to finish Siska first. I think I'm gonna have to remodel the mouth, because the way I modeled the mouth, as you can see here, is like default is like that. It makes it really hard to animate. I think I'm just gonna have to like even it out so that I can actually like animate it properly. I mean, it's not impossible, right? Like I was able to make some mouth animations, but it's a bit rough, admittedly. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so I'll keep that in mind for the other ones going forward. We'll see how it goes. Well, I mean, it's right here, the normal one. Oh, of normal? We don't have any. We don't have any sketches, or it's just that one sketch that we have from the model. And that was the first time I did it, actually. But that's not to say I won't at some point draw them out. Spin is green now? It's always been green. It's been like a blue-green. See? Slightly more blue than green. It's blue-green. I never changed the color. It's just that shading adds more color to it. I never marked it as purple. I've never marked it as purple once. That's mass hallucination right there. I never marked it purple. It's always been this color. You did change the color. I didn't change the color. Let's see. Hold on, let's see. Okay. Oh, it was purple, huh? Shit, you guys are right. Okay. Damn. I'm so sorry, I don't remember it being purple. I always remembered it as green. I'm sorry. Anyways, I think it's fine as green. We're fine with green. Green's cool. Shit, I'm crazy. I only remember it being green, I'm sorry. I have memory problems, okay? Like, I genuinely do. So, I am sorry. I am not trying to gaslight you. I just don't remember it being purple. It's always been green. Come on. What's going on? Okay. Relatable, I have short-term memory loss or remember specific details. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. It's awful. It's honestly like a very bad existence to have. Because you'll convince yourself, hey, this is very true, and I'm not crazy. And then somebody will be like, actually, and then you're like, no, but I swear. And then you look back and you're like, holy shit, they're right. Honestly, I always say this every day. It's a miracle that Pulse gets developed. I don't know how I do it. And I say that because I don't remember half of the things I do sometimes. I usually just like open it and then look into it, and I'm like, okay, I'll continue from here. I think that's what I was planning to do. Sometimes I'll take notes, right? Because I have to. Sometimes Coven will take notes from me as well. I don't know how I feel about it, but I'm sorry, I'm very picky with shading. At least in this moment I am. Yeah, you forgot to repan all the exes. Shut up, true though. I think you'd forget. I don't think you'd forget false after developing for 7 years. That's not short term. Yeah, but like, ask me any question about how my physics work. I can give you a vague idea, but I can't tell you for sure because I don't remember. And that's the truth. Yeah, it's like I don't remember. Customization system. I kind of have a vague idea of how it works, but for certainty, I have no fucking clue. I have to read it to tell you. Hey, Marley, you want that window open? Marley wants that window open. You want that window open, buddy? Yeah? Come here to ask me nicely. I opened the window for you. Go there. I opened the window for you. Yeah. You okay? Come here. Sorry about that, guys. My father just got back, and he hurt his leg, so I'm just checking up on him. It isn't necessarily EXCs that do that. It's just inexperienced. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Sign. I agree with that. Because a good storyteller can make anybody enthralled. You know? I think once I add in the RP finder, everything will be okay. Maybe I'll just make an update, like, separately for it. You know? Maybe I'll just, like, pause a little bit of the development of magic so I can make an RP finder update. It's not a bad idea, per se. Eh. I thought RP impulse is dead. It is. RP is dead. Well, thing is, when you're a kid, you hyperfixate and you like specific characters, right? But kids, they also, don't forget that kids love edginess, right? Because they think it's super cool. And now, arguably to kids, evil, edgy stuff is cool. Because it's, I guess, for kids, you try to keep kids away from blood and whatnot, so then that makes it seem like a forbidden thought, I guess. So they roleplay as demons or whatever, kind of. Because they think it's like the rebel thing, I suppose, right? It's like the way to be rebellious, I suppose. And they like it, because to them it's cool, right? So they'll take their favorite characters, and then they'll just put blood on it. If it's a demon, it's a demon. If it's a demon, it's a demon. If it's just like Jeff the Killer, right? Like, kids used to love Jeff the Killer. Not because they want to be murderers or anything, but because they thought he was edgy and cool. There's like a lot of like fanfics of like Jeff the Killer out there. So I think in a way I can understand why there's so many EXE role players. Because like, I think we were all there at one point. Well, not all of us. Some people just like never gave a fuck or were too scared. But I think in a way it's understandable. If you want to be rebellious and punk, buy land in an imaginary place. True. An imaginary place. Join the metaverse. All my apes gone. No, scarce will make something that doesn't go away. The experience stops. So you're gonna have a lingering feeling of dread. Thalassophobia is very easy for your use. Just do a story based on that. I have thalassophobia. Like, I genuinely do. It's very specific though, because when I was a kid, I could like go into like So this happened. So when I was a kid, I didn't have it. But I think as I grew older, it became something I had because as a kid, I was able to like pretty much go into like swimming pools or go into. So obviously I grew up in Brazil. There's a few lakes that I swam in where I would open my eyes underwater, right? And that was like a thing I can do where I'd open my eyes and I could see perfectly fine and it wouldn't hurt. And I used to do that all the fucking time. Including swimming in Lake Opakon. It's a lake here in New Jersey. We used to go there for the summer. And I would swim and I would have my eyes open as I swim around that lake. Now one day while I'm swimming around the lake, and I'm having my eyes, I'm looking through the water, right? I find random shit every once in a while. But this time I see something that looks very weird. And I swim closer to it, and I go to reach out, and the moment I go to reach out, I see it's a fish that swims away. And that kind of gave me a new fear for some reason. Because like even though I can see in the water, it was very murky, right? Like very blurry. Like I could only probably see like about like I would say probably like this much into me before everything starts getting like super blurry and like foggy, right? Because it's a lake, right? It's not clean water, right? I would swim. I would swim, and when I saw this fish run away and like vanish into that murky water, it gave me the idea that there could be something lingering beyond the murky water that I just can't see, right? And it gave me the fear of like, what if like a creature just comes and swims right out of that murky fog and gets me? It scares me. It scared me. Yeah, I think that's where I got my thalassophobia from, honestly. It's such a weird little fear of mine, but I think on the, for me, like I can understand it, and you know, I do have thalassophobia now, so it's like I don't like it. Muggy water is not giddy, not very giddy, not very giddy. On giddy water. I was a kid. I didn't really care. I was like 11, I think. I was like 11. 11 or 12. One of the two. Probably 11. By the way, you guys are saying giddy. He says gritty, you know, with an R. Xenophobia. You mean thanatophobia? Oh, death anxiety? I suppose. I might have that. I think everybody has that, though. I don't think that's fair. Oh, you guys are doing Giddy now, for some reason? Okay. I see, I understand. Lines are not smooth and are killing me. More and more the light will be stuffed out. Oh, welcome death like an old friend. I'm gonna be real, I'm not welcoming death, but I'm not gonna live in hate of death either, but it knows what it did. Gotta live with that. Eh, man. Sure, why not? This was getting better at playing chess the last time I played them. That's a cool statement. What's that ELO? Good question. What is their ELO? Alright. It's gonna be weird, but I'm gonna try something. I'm not even sure if this is like a texture that's worth adding to it. Let me just do something. Taterphobia. Yeah, you alright?
Not so bad.
No. No, I know. Aang's head marking. Really? Damn it! Stop it! I hate Aang's. I'm not done yet. Don't worry, it'll be cool. Oh, okay. That is crucially meant to be there. So let me do something real quick. I don't know if this marking was worth it. You can barely see it. They're not the icons for auras. These are the icons for the tokens that you will get to use to unlock aura. I thought it'd be cool to have some, like, shoot-off effects, but didn't really work. Yeah, too much shading. I think this is fine as is, to be honest. Maybe just like a little more touch-up on the shading part for me. Okay. Yeah, let me... Oh. Ass. No bueno. Let's see if I can clean up some of this. Or filter, specifically here, filter brightness and saturation. Hopefully that'll work better. I think that looks nicer, honestly. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think that looks a little bit nicer. Let me go and clean it all up now. Alright, I think that's nice. Not against it. It's shaded significantly different than the others. In a way that makes it stand out, to be honest. Alright, we'll move on to the clouds. This one I'm not looking forward to doing. I think this one's gonna suck ass. I mean, these people that are role-playing now are eventually going to get better at role-playing, and they're going to end up having their own golden age, so... I think, unfortunately, it's just that as you grow older, your tastes become different for role-plays. You tend to want more intellectual role-plays, I guess, as you grow... Because when you grow older, you get smarter, right? So I imagine that as time goes on, eventually you're going to want to get different types of role-plays. And you're not going to find that in Pulse, because Pulse's player base is constantly, like, changing. But, once I add ARP Finder, maybe it'll make it easier for people to connect more, and I think that'll probably be, hopefully, where people will be happy with. Somebody's playing music outside. Oh, that's not even music. That was just somebody, like, revving their engine, huh? They're so cool. Anyways, I think a better way to say that roleplay is still alive is just that you guys are now a part of it, though, as well, is that there's a lot of private servers, and in fact, private servers are where most of the roleplays happen at the moment. So, that is just something to mention. I don't know what you mean by BR. I don't know what you mean by the BR. And the BR? You guys call BR the big house? Why is it called BR though? What does the R stand for? Oh, in the bar. Okay, okay. I'll think of something. Maybe I should add incentives for entering different maps, huh? I'll do that. I'll keep that in mind. I'll do that. I see a DM from Tater. Let me check. For warning, it gets loud at the end. I'll check it after then. I'll check it after because people can hear the Discord noise. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Let me mute Discord here real quick. Give me a second. Okay, let me see. That's pretty funny. Some of you may giddy. Some of you may die. Yeah, no, but that's why I said like an incentive. That's what I was mentioning about an incentive already. So what I was saying is, I think maybe if I like make it to that one maps randomly, specifically gets double times tiers. Right. To be fair, a lot of people like to just like roleplay as like a bartender. It's like a very easy role to put yourself into. To be honest, that's why I plan on having a cafe in the like an asteroid cafe map, right? And honestly, I do see that eventually becoming a secondary map that people might end up using, just because of the fucking cafe. Cash City is your least favorite? That's the most detailed map. It's the most potential map for RPs. Why is it your least favorite roleplay map to roleplay on? Bartender is a pretty used trope, but that's why it's a great trope though, because it's a very easy trope to get into. Like, think about it. All you have to do is sit there and wait for like a cool character to come along, and then like roleplay that out. There's something wrong with my pen tablet. I think my tablet's dying. Sometimes I'll like look, so right, this is erasing, right? And then I'm gonna let go. And you see it's still drawing, even though I let it go. I think my tablet's dying, y'all. I will clean up Cash City one day. No, it's not dying in terms of battery. I mean, it's old. It's all buggy. Yeah, there's not much that can save it at this point, I think. Did you try putting it in rice? No. You know how old this tablet is? This tablet is almost 10 years old now. I'm not even lying. I got this tablet in 2016. My father bought it for me in 2016. It's 9 years old. It is 9 years old. It is almost 10. It is almost 10. It is dying on me. And it makes me sad because it was such a champion. That iPad has been through it. It's been through older than most players. It's funny. Yeah, no, but yeah, this tablet has been through hell. Like, I'm not sure if you know, if I ever mentioned it. I've mentioned it a few times. It has a charger port, but if you notice, I never have it charged in the charger port. Why? Because it doesn't work anymore. This charger broke out like about 4 years ago, right? Maybe 5 years ago. No, yeah, like 5 years ago, right? And what I do is I have a battery charger and I just open it and I charge the battery itself and then put the battery back in. Because the charger port doesn't work. It's that old. I feel so bad for it. But it's such a champion. It works still. Don't let go, Jack. It will never let go. But unfortunately now it's starting to bug out on me and I think it's about its time. And I'm not ready to replace it because I'm afraid that no other tablet in the future can do what this tablet has done for me. This tablet has survived longer than everything. It has survived friendships. It has survived through brick and... There was a time where we were homeless and this tablet was still with me. This tablet has been through it. It is such a champion. Oh, it turned off. This tablet is such a champion. I love this tablet and I will never let go. But one day I know it will let go. And that will make me very sad and I don't want to replace it. But at some point I will have to. But that was during COVID. And my dad was homeless during COVID. That was like the worst time ever. So I told the story before. But I'll tell it for the new members here. Alright. So in trade school, right? I went to a trade school in New York. I was studying A+ and eventually Net+ while I was there, right? I did get my A+. I never got the Net+ because we were all kicked out. So to give you some context, it was like, you know, it was just like I forgot when COVID truly hit, like what, 2020 or some shit. Terrible what time. But COVID hit, and we were reading about it in the news, and we were all like scared, all of us, not just me, like everybody in Kamcha A+, right? True. But we were all scared in the building because we didn't want to get, like, you know, sick and die. And at first it's like, whatever, you know, it's like, we're not going to catch it. But then as days go on, it starts to get into, like, an actual epidemic. And it gets to the point where the center director tells us on the loudspeaker, hey, listen, We understand that everybody is scared right now, but you have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about. The worst case scenario, we'll enter full lockdown, everybody will stay in their rooms, and nobody will leave. And we'll be safe here. If anybody catches it, we'll put a quarantine in their room. You guys have nothing to fear. The next fucking day, we wake up, I wake up, and everybody's got, like, their bags, everybody's, like, taking their shit out, and I'm like, what's going on? Oh, they told us that we're getting kicked out and we have to leave. We have to go home. I was like, what? Literally the next day. The next day after telling us we were all safe and we'll be okay, they kicked us all out. They kicked us all out. And my father was in between situations. So when me and him, I told him, I was like, my dad doesn't really have, like, a good spot right now. Right? Not to say he was homeless, but he didn't have a good spot. And I tried to explain that to them. I was like, I kind of, you know, I don't want to, they're like, we don't care, you have to go. We don't, I remember asking them this, the senior HR or whatever, I forgot what her role was. But I went to her and I was like literally begging. I was like, listen, this isn't good. And I was like, you guys told us, and they were like, yeah, we know that was wrong, but you have to go. But you cannot stay here. There's nowhere for you to go. Even if there's nowhere for you to go, you have to go. I was like thinking in the back of my mind, I was like, these people are fucked. So I had friends who went to homeless shelters, you know, because they actually had, like, no family even. You know, there's a lot of us, we all got kicked out, and a lot of us had nowhere to go. I called my dad, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna have to come to you because, you know, it's pretty bad, and I didn't know that my dad was, like, also leaving. So there was the period where we had nowhere to go and we were sleeping in hotels because we were, you know, we were homeless. And that was really, that was not fun. It was, I remember traveling around in the car, sleeping in the car for a day or two as well. And then we got a call from our friends down in Florida, and they were so kind to us. They let us, us crash in a spare room, for the time being until my dad could pick himself up. And that was wonderful. They were really kind to us. But then, the person who told me I had to go, she was also, like, I'm pretty sure a little bit racist. to give you some context, why I think she was racist. There was this one time that I was talking to her, right? Because this wasn't the first time I talked with her. She knows me, right? So I feel like it was more fucked up that she was willing to do that to me, especially after knowing me. But there was one time I was talking with her. I don't exactly remember why we were talking, but I know I was in her office. She was going through my files, and she was just asking me some questions, and I was like, I'm Brazilian. And she looked at me, she was like, there's white Brazilians? Dude, I was like... Yeah. And she was like, no, I didn't mean it like that, I'm so sorry. And I was like, sure. Yeah. I was like, yeah, sure. So funny to me. I was like, sure. Ryan said it was so funny to me. I was like, sure. I was like, yeah, sure. That was the only thing she ever said. I don't think she's actually racist, right? I think she just, like, slip of mind without actually caring, right? But I remember she said that, and that shit was so funny to me. Ah, man. Yeah, so I crashed down in Florida for a while. I stayed there for a month, you know. Well, I stayed there for 2 months, I think, right? And these were the friends in Florida. He was a really nice guy. His name is Thiago. He was my upstairs neighbor during high school, and he was a really nice guy. He was like a brother to me. And around, like, the last week that I was there, he was trying to convince me to stay. He was like, hey man, listen, all you have to do, you can stay here for another month, you know, I can talk to my mom and work out a deal where you pay $150 a week to stay here. And I was thinking to myself, like, I like that idea, but I like New Jersey. I'm not ready to leave New Jersey, so I was like, I'll come back. I remember on that last week, so Thiago has, like, a younger brother, right? Little kid. Let's call him Bartholomew. We'll call him Bartholomew. That's not his name, but we'll call him that. We were walking to a 7-Eleven, and as we're going to the building, he looks up to me, right? And he is like, you know, you're like our brother who doesn't live with us. And that crushed my soul. I was like, damn. Dude, I should have stayed. I should have stayed for another month. When I got back, what followed was like hell on earth. It was actually hell on earth. I had. When we came back, it was awful. I shouldn't have come back. It was like solid 3 months of like, no, like 2 or 3 months. No, but yeah, like 2 or 3 months of like solid mental torture. I would tell you guys, but it's such a bad story. Maybe one day I'll tell you guys, but. I lived in something called the box room. At least I called it the box room. And it was a little room in a basement. I have a picture of it somewhere online. Right? I think if I showed the picture, it'd probably break your heart. Color reptile with no pain. Percival. How is your family? Well, my family's good, but like, you know, I'm not like in direct contact with them, right? Like they all live everywhere else. It's just me and my dad here in New Jersey. I mean, I told my dad I think I'm gonna move next year to Tennessee. I can't take it much anymore. I think I think we need to be close to family, so I want to wait for next year because I do have some plans for this year still. Like next month, I'm gonna go to Comic-Con New York with my friend, right? So I don't want to miss that out. I might dress up as Link again because like why not? I didn't buy any special costumes. I wanted to buy, but I didn't. So what else? Should probably buy an ocarina and just actually try it. Um, yeah, I know what else, but I'm not gonna say. I want to get some stuff for myself before I move to a place that might not help me as much here as they help me here. So we'll see. All right. We'll say from it. That's cool. Bloodbending isn't interesting, however. I think adding ice from water would be a better option. Wait, I'm sorry. Where did this? Oh, how would bloodbending even work? You could do that, but no, I'm not adding the bloodbending. You could, as I said, you could just color the water auras red. Like we have. We have water auras, right? So you could just color this one red if you wanted to. You could just do that if you wanted to. That's pretty much bloodbending, right? I'll clean it later. Earth element? No, this is air. This is the earth element. This is air, you know, like clouds. It's air, you know. I said clouds, but they are clouds, but it's air. How do you guys feel about this one? About adding crystals to it. I mentioned this in the other stream. I just kind of want it to be a clump of stone. I don't want it to be anything else beyond just like a clump of stone. It's meant to be like just pure rock earth. Just that mainly. Looks good. I may add a little bit more shading to it. Oh, that's whatever. Well, it's not necessarily a bubble, it's a cup of water. That's just a water shine on it in general. I don't really put bubbles into the water, it's just like, you know, when you like pick up a ball of water and there's like little clumps of water all like loose about. I gotta do light, and dark is already done. Like, dark doesn't need anything special. Unless I want to put like an eye in there and make it super scary. Orb of water. Alright, so one last one. Color knows what I want to do so badly, but color knows that I'm suffering a bit. Yeah, I'm not messing with it. It's perfect. It's done basically. Alright, so this should be relatively easy as well. Relatively the same, right? Just Maybe something like that. Alright. I'm gonna trust myself on this. Alright, I'm trying to think of how I want to shade it. Let's find the way it is. Oh. Okay, Tadeo. Yo no hablo muy bien, pero yo entiendo. Nobody's gonna see this detail, but it's like, you know, I might as well. Maybe a skull? No, I'm just leaving it as is. I think it looks better like that. You know? It's meant to be the element itself, not something that represents the element. I think these... The only thing that technically represents an element is this, though. But I don't know how... I guess I could just draw like a sphere of like yellow light, but then it would look too much like the electric one, so... That's why I picked sign. Plus, the light one's gonna be used mainly for starlight paths, so... That's what make it look like that. this work. Most. Come on, this is comedically loud at this point. It's like every fucking noise possible going off at once. You'd think it's a soundboard, it's not. God. No, the purple aura is vector magic, I said, but that's just magic. Like, they're all just magic. Like, it doesn't have to be something specific. Like when a mage casts fireball, do you ask them, are they a fire mage? No, they're just a mage that happens to be using fire in a magic spell, right? It is just magic to them, right? I mean, I guess it's a magic of fire, but they're not like using fire magic to cast any other spells. They're using magic in general, is what I meant. You know, it's vector magic. They named it vector magic. It's just magic. It's just some, like, obscure form of magic. I'm not sure if I'm probably, like, explaining myself shittily. Sorry. Well, it's not... Like, some magic... Like, if you teleport someone, right? What element magic was that? You know, it's like asking that. It's its own thing. You know, it's its own element. It's vector. Whatever the fuck that is, it's vector. It feels slightly cold. It can sometimes be perceived as hot. It's vector. Not everything needs a rhyme or reason. Let me see if I can do this right. I'll leave it like this for a second. Leave it up. Thank you, Fancy Frog. My art style changes all the time, though, so don't get used to it. It's true. Just see my previous artworks. They're all different. What's your favorite one to do? Oh, my favorite artwork piece? Well, my favorite one so far is one that's not finished yet, but I can show you a few of the ones that I like. I like my OC here. I drew a hell of a boss OC because I felt like it. Fuck you. I drew this guy here, and I think he's pretty chill. Let me show another one that I liked. I have a few guys here. But obviously, I drew the thumbnail for Siska and her friends. I do like this one a lot too. You know, it's very cute, very simple. Orange juice. Orange juice. Alright. I think I do like drawing Lotto. I did like drawing Lotto. He's not finished yet. But, wait, I did. Hold on, I did finish the outline. Hold on, where is it? Alright, I guess I didn't. Well, I did finish it. This is Lotto. Let me see if I can hide that background. See, I did like drawing Lotto. I think Lotto was cool. Yeah, I drew this. Yeah, I'm working on a comic. It's been so long since I touched this, though. We'll see. And this is the one that I like the most so far. Alright, this is the one I like so far the most because it's the most me. I'm almost done though. I like this one a lot. He's so cool. But I like this one a lot. Yeah, I drew that, yeah. There's this guy here. Just a little guy. I'm working on this one. Eventually, I'll finish it. This will be for the new thumbnail. There's gonna be a thumbnail where I draw Sentry, because Sentry hasn't been given like a standalone thumbnail yet. Here's some character designs. This was like long ago. Mind you, this was long ago. So this is the hamster Jackson. So I actually used to sketch them first before drawing them. Drag looks very different from his modeled form, by the way. Here's Marley. You notice that they all have a different style for some reason. No, the person who jumped up Pulse's... The person who jumped up RP mode does not exist in Pulse's story mode. Well, we'll see. I mean, this is supposed to be Crucible. I never finished drawing him. With a Z. I like this guy because he has a cool, like, Spalachi halo. But, I might make it. Listen, I'm not gonna say it's permanently non-canon, but I guess if you guys want, I could find a way to make it canon. I explained to Tak how it could make it canon, and it would work. But we'll see. We'll see. There's 5% chance I decide to say fuck it. It's canon in some alternate universe. If you guys are really wanting it. Oh, yeah. We'll see. I've certainly gotten better at drawing, though, at the least, since then. Yeah, but not all of them. Not all of them have transformations. So if you notice, Shork has a form, and it's called Nature Form, and he never leaves it. Some Pulse characters have depending on what their magic type is, if you understand what I mean by that, cannot leave their form. It is forever who they are. However, other characters do have like forms. Like Sentry's form technically is just like him using his magic to summon his armor, right, and weapon. Right, that weapon is magic. That is not an actual sword, but that's a sword that is conjured up by Sentry's magic. Drag's form, quote unquote, is these like very faint wings made of wind, and he flies around with that. Well, doesn't really fly, but he glides around with it, right? So that's... Siska doesn't have any forms. Siska doesn't have any magic. Siska's normal. But yeah, if you consider those as forms, those would be the forms, right? If that helps explain it to you. I hope that explains it. Shows restraint. Well, it's because not everybody needs powers. I mean, it's a normal world with magic. We only need, like, anybody who tends to get power gets killed anyways, or like removed from their point of view. But yeah, I don't have that many strong characters. Any strong characters that I do have don't actually have too much impact on the story, except for like Crucible, because Pulse needs a very strong character to be the antagonist. A very strong character who's very keen on his existence being fixed at the cost of anything. I think that'd be okay. I think most of the stories I have don't tend to have very strong characters until like way later on. Okay, wait, hold on. So, to give you some context about Crucible, right? He is technically, he is not, his parents aren't gods, nobody in his family is a god. However, the magic that he has gotten due to his nature, because he's not supposed to have burst magic. Those who know understand what I am saying here. He is not supposed to have pulse magic, so it created a kind of... It's an uncontrollable source of power to Crucible. It forced him to constantly stay in the burst form. He's not supposed to have it. And due to its volatile nature, it has deemed him on the status of a demigod due to his strength. But he doesn't actually have any demigod, but he's still mortal. Well, he's very immune to most attacks, but he can be destroyed. He can be destroyed. He doesn't have any sanity of mind, so he doesn't really understand everything properly anymore either. He's a very tragic character, I would say. He's a very tragic character. You know? Most of the gods... There is multiple gods, by the way. It's not just four. So it's... No, Pulse is not Crucible's dream. Listen, if I make Pulse canon, RP mode canon to Pulse, it would not be anybody's dream inside of Pulse story. It'd be completely still detached, because there's no way that Pulse and RP mode could ever fit in the same universe. There's not very any reasonable way for me to do that. I'm not sure if I like this line thing I'm doing here. Just really curious how fucked is all of this. Oh. Actually, looks really cool, actually. Some issues with a few of them. They actually look really cool. Okay. Fuck. There's a few staff members who know it. Coven knows, but I'm not sure if Coven remembers. Tak knows very well. Tak is the next staff member. Tak knows very well. Tak even knows the stories previously, and I did tell Tak that if I unfortunately pass away before my time, Tak is free to tell everybody the story. And I put it pieces in people's DMs. They're free to release those whenever. You know, so leave it at that. Yeah, Tak knows the full story, the previous story, and possibly the next story. Well, not everything, but Tak knows the majority of how everything's supposed to go out. No, the one dreaming is not a god, no. If it'll help stop this question of who is dreaming, it'll make it a lot more sense in this manner. Well, it won't make sense, but there is a person. So here is the universe of RP mode, right? And it predates this universe, right? And this universe predates this universe. And this is only if I decide to make it canon, which is most likely not. I probably won't make it canon. But if I do make it canon, it predates this, which predates this, which predates the story mode of Pulse. And so this universe is where all Siska stuff and all that happens. There is no way this dream is affected by that. Alright? So I hope that clarifies it for you. The reason why no one here will get it is because whoever the dreamer is not been announced yet. It has not been decided upon yet. Nobody knows who it is. Not even me. That's the point of it. But if I was to make this canon, the events of Pulse, of RP mode, will affect the dreamer and force the dreamer to wake up. If that dreamer wakes up, he will create the world in his own mentality. And that'll create this universe. And this universe will be centered around the magical world of so-and-so. I do know who this is. This world has been confirmed. I know who this is. Alright? The person in this world will lead his actions to make the world in his own image. The actions of this world will eventually lead the world of Pulse, based on somebody here seeing the injustices of the previous and making the world in his own image. This will not happen to Pulse. Pulse is the last one that this happens to. Right? So, basically, the universe gets cleaned up. The universe gets cleaned up. The universe is finally stabilized. No, it's not a dream. It's a good dreamer. No. Shut up. Only RP mode is a dream. I'm incorporating that because I think it looks really nice and cool. No, fancy frog, no. If I was to make RP mode canon, which I'm probably not going to, but we'll see. If people like the story of RP mode and are willing to say bye to it, the story, as in, like, if they're willing to accept the universe gets completely wiped as they know it, right? The dream. A dream can create a universe, right? In the canon that is in the scenario in which it is canon, which at the moment it is not canon. If it is, the dreamer who wakes up will create the new universe. The dream will be the birth. The universe will be the birth of the dream. The universe will come from the dream. And the dreamer will create it with its own existence and take an omnipotent kind of existence and disappear forever. This new world will have new people in it, and a bunch of magic based on the dream. Because in the dream there is magic, as people can tell. But yeah, so we'll go with that. I think the twist of RP mode will be that nobody gets to actually know who the dreamer is, even at the end. And you're free to theorize, that's the best part. But the point is, nobody knows who the dream belongs to. And I mean that literally. Like, not even the people in the universe will find out. Like, not even Sugman knows. No one will end up knowing. And you're free to theorize, oh, it could be, right? There will never be confirmation. You'll never have your answer. But you'll know that it can be someone in there. And you're free to theorize. Yeah, no matter who it come from, it's unknown. Nobody knows who it's from. And you guys are free to decide who it is. Right? My point is not even I know. And there will never be a confirmation of who the dreamer was. But the story will end when they all decide that it's better to wake up the dreamer than to fight over who gets to be the dreamer. Because even if... Because at some point they'll realize that they have no, like, say in who the dreamer is. And they'll decide that the best way to get it all over with is to wake up the dreamer. And at that point, they'll figure out some way to make noise. And, yeah, and then the dream will end. Nobody knows for sure who gets it, but everybody has their theories. I think that's fine. I think it's Suggy. It's not me. I'll probably always say it's not me. Well, I think by the end, I think everybody will understand that it could be anyone. I think, I don't think having an answer will always be best. What I will say is, at the very least, the next world will at least try, like, if you look at the way the next world is, right? Because the world will be shaped in the way the dreamer is looking at it, right? What I mean by that is, you could probably figure out who the dreamer is based on however the next world is, So I'll let it be to that. I'll let it be at that. I will say, unfortunately, the dreamer is not the player itself. That doesn't mean that the player itself is not related to the dreamer, though. Hmm. I think we're almost done. Still gotta clean up the edges, but once I do all that, we'll be good. It's something. I'll give you that at least. I mean, the player character does interact with every character, right? In some way, at some point, you'll definitely be interacting with Dreamer, at least, you know? But, you'll see. I gotta clean up all these lines now. Where the fuck is this line color from? Where the fuck is this gray from? Okay, okay, I see. Fuck, I was looking for this. Where the fuck is this gray at? Couldn't find it. Alright. That's true. I think it's good to have some things not truly answered, because that makes it more fun. Not everything really needs an answer. And to make my point, what is the meaning of life? You have an answer? Did that make life less meaningful to you? My point, exactly. Meaning of life is stupid shit. Yeah, but that's your personal meaning. Okay. I'll clean up the other ones now. Like a little bit of, no, that's fine. Maybe just this one here. Taking you from King Kai's, by the way. From King Kai's, I'm dead. Fair, fair. But I don't believe you. Send a picture. How much longer until the magic is finished? Fucking, I don't know, man. You asked this last time. We don't know. There's no way to answer. I have no idea how to give you an answer because I don't have an answer. 2 hours at least. Stop lying. Okay. I think we're done with this. I'll take a screenshot of them. Both with and without the background. Welcome back. Let me throw that on Twitter. All right. Magic orb made with pure spin element. No, that's you. That's you tapping into the spin aura. That's not an aura. That is you. Like, you know how like some people do ritual dances. That's the ritual dance for the magic spin gods. Hey, Marley. Well, you want to sit on my lap? You need more space? Yeah, you come on. I'm annoyed, but you know, I'm not gonna sit here and deny you all the time. I'll let you get up here sometimes. Here's go. You kind of stink, Marley. Kind of stinks. Ooh. Ooh, why did it do this? Hey Nora, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, Katie. There was TJ. We removed that NPC. We won't talk about that. I remember, like, I gotta kick you out because you're too much. I can't take this anymore. Oh, God, you're so cute. Oh. Okay, but I gotta kick you out. Yeah, but don't worry about it. They're not here anymore. Fortunately for them. Fortunately for the community. Why? Why did it do this? I mean... And you know, this one's fine. Why is this one fine? You know, the other ones are fucked. That's dumb. It's so dumb. It looks fine here. Why is it doing this? I hate it. That's dumb. That is so fucking dumb. Which one's doing it? It's one of the luminosities, I bet. Yeah, I cleared out those. Wait, maybe this will fix it. Oh my god, it's fixed! Okay, I just had to merge them down. Sick, look at that. Perfect. Okay, wonderful. Oh my god, thank you. I didn't want to remake them. I was actually really, like, sad. I was like, God, what's wrong with you? Sick, 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 sick. I'm happy, I'm so happy. Guys, look, it's all saved. Alright. Okay. They're worried that they would be fucked. Come on, please. Don't do this. I'm glad they all kind of fit, but I do have to clean it up a little bit. Let's see how they look in game once I do it. Yeah, it says, TJ said, there are ore elements that require multiple, not just one, so that's why you can collect them. Named it Win by accident. Must be spin. Looks really magical. It looks okay. It's not animated right now. Let me see if it's to be animated here. Oh, what is it? This one? It should be the one that's on this one, actually. There we go. It's got like a weird animation going, but it's nice. Alright, let me upload that one. I might have to put in a background. I do not care, Magics. I am not a true Undertale fan. You fools. You thought I was a real Undertale fan? The entire time? Hmm? I'm merely a poser. Fake fan confirmed. I don't know if I'm gonna... We'll see how these icons turn out. Okay, I might have to give them more space. Give me a second. I'm not against that. Let me move these. Let me move this up so you guys can see it. How do you guys feel about it? Or maybe instead of just that, let me see something. Hold on. Maybe I should have done this. Let me see. I mean, it'll make it easier to see for the other ones. I do need to use the bathroom. You're back. I'll be quick. Alright, guys, I'm gonna eat some food because I'm like pretty hungry. Hope everybody's doing alright. Oh, I've got a spoon here, but I know I have a fork somewhere, but I know I've had a fork. Yeah, okay. Oh, you got the spoon. Not the spoon. But DLC, why? Those are not done, TJ. I'm not censoring them. I'm just gonna let the script do that. The script is gonna censor them for me. So I'm not doing that. Here's the placeholder positions. Just hurts, felt so bad. Yeah, back guys, I'm gonna go talk to my dad. See how he's doing. Hey guys, I'm gonna sit for a bit. I'm gonna run myself a little blunt, and then I'm gonna head outside to get myself something to drink. So I will be AFK for a bit in a second. I haven't had soda yet, and I would like some soda. I'm a soda tooth guy. Yeah, soda tooth guy. Still working on that. Thank you, TJ. I don't think the food's settling well. His stomach just started rumbling. Uh-oh. It's gonna kill me, guys. It's gonna explode. In maybe like a week, I gotta get my nails done. Maybe like a week and a half. I have no idea what color I should do it. I think blue again. I have like a cyan blue right now, but cyan green, I guess, is where I can. We'll see. Maybe I'll look online and find something. Where do you get the weed? At the dispensary. We have an apothecary down the street. They deliver for me. Oh, you think it's illegal where I'm at? I buy it from the weed store. This is an officially licensed brand. It's a real brand. It's a real brand. My state's legal. Sorry, found it. Looking for this. Weed is legal in New Jersey? It is. It's been legal. We legalized it like 2 years ago. They allowed us to vote for it, and we all said, yeah, we want it. It's legal where I'm at. I can show you how the legal status of states. See? Here's New Jersey. Okay, this is... Let me find the better website. No, that's a PDF file. This one? There's a site that lets you hover over the states, and I like that one more. Here we go. So, New Jersey. Legal as of 2020. Oh, it's been 5 years. It's been 5 years. Adults can purchase up to an ounce of dried flower, 4 grams of concentrates, 4 grams of vaporized formulas such as oils, or 1,000 milligrams of cannabis-infused products, such as gummies. Adults can have 6 ounces of cannabis and cannabis products in their possession. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm crazy. I used to thought it was only an ounce that you can have, but apparently you can have up to 6 ounces. So I never had 6 ounces before, but it's good to know. But yeah, so it is what it is. I buy it from the actual store. We have one. We have so many weed stores now here. But yeah, I like the one I'm at. The one I'm at has a good manager. He's very nice. I've met him before. He gave me free weed once. It doesn't change me much at all. I mean, the one you see of me is always high, right? Like I'm almost always high on stream, and it's not any different from when I'm sober. So I don't drink though. What about the other states? There's a few states. I know New York is legal. Pennsylvania is medical. I think Texas is illegal, like outright. I think they banned it fully in Texas for some reason recently. But yeah. More than half of the states have legalized it now, I think. I'll show you the full states. Yeah. Yeah, see, so Texas only has okay, so they only have medical, didn't ban it, alright. There's only like... Yeah, there's only 8 states that have it fully legal. That's South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee. Tennessee? I'll tell you, I know a lot of people in Tennessee who smoke, though. Indiana, Wisconsin, Kansas, Wyoming, and Idaho. The yellow states are the ones that have legalized it fully. The green ones are only medicinal. So if you want to look there, you can see if yours is legal. But those are the states that it's legalized in. Because you have to be an adult. You have to be an adult first. I'm 24, so I think I more than qualify as an adult. It sure is over here in Florida. It's medicinal only in Florida. Buenas noches, señor. ¿Cómo está tú? Yeah. The moment that New York legalized, I was like, oh, New Jersey's legalizing next. And then it happened. They're kind of like, New Jersey and New York constantly hate each other. Not in the sense of like the people, but like the states. They're constantly fighting for who's better than the other. For some reason. I think New Jersey's better, but I don't let New Yorkers hear me say that. Medical. I mean, it's not hard to get a license, to be honest. All you gotta do is complain about whatever the fuck. Oh, I got a pain in my leg. Okay. I don't recommend smoking it. And that's not because of like, oh, my experience, but because of my experience with others. My experience on weed is very different than most people's experience. I have friends who will smoke and then they will do nothing for the entire day, right? And they become super unproductive, right? As you can see with me, I'm at least somewhat productive, right? So when I say that it makes you unproductive, I mean it. So it's best that you don't. That's alright, you can kind of tell. Right. No, I'll put my stuff right here. People from Sonic Pulse in updates. It's become crazy. I have no idea what you mean by that, but okay. I literally do nothing anyway. That would be much worse for you then. Trust me, there's a difference between like doing nothing, and there's a difference between being trapped in your head and constantly criticizing yourself and doing nothing because you can't do anything, and everything in your head is giving you anxiety and fighting you over it. Like you freeze, do nothing. It's not worth it. When people always talk about, oh, I like weed because it helps me calm down. There's a good group of people that smoke weed and then they'll get anxiety attacks and panics, and it'll just like make it like the worst thing ever for them. And I know people because I know that because I have a friend who's exactly like that, where he'll smoke and Half of the time it's good, half of the other time he gets like these massive anxiety panic attacks and it makes him freeze and then he does nothing. And I feel bad. There's nothing I can do to get him out of it. Exactly. Left team. Yeah, I like being left. I think that works. I think that's enough space. Let me see what it looks like on VGA. Almost nobody uses a square screen, so I don't have to worry about that, but it still looks okay. There is a cap on them. You can only get like 999. Not that anything will cost 999, but yeah, cigarettes are pure evil, man. I agree that pure evil, man. They are pure evil, though. Cigarettes are disgusting. I have both. I have smoked cigarettes before when I was in trade school. I had a friend who used to smoke cigarettes, and he was a really cool friend. So I would offer to smoke with him, to just hang out with him, and talk about whatever. He was really cool, but then he got kicked out because when we came back from our break, he just didn't come back. And then when he did come back, it was already too late, and he had to come get his stuff and leave. I kicked him out, and I was like, damn. But shit happens. And then after he got kicked out, I stopped smoking because I didn't really have anyone to smoke with. Are you smoking yet? Yeah, I was smoking. I was in fact smoking. I'm not diagnosed on anything, but I'm pretty sure I might. But once again, I'm not diagnosed, so I can't say that. I feel like a lot of the Sonic controversies are silly. Um, I'm thinking about taking a walk down the street and getting myself like a Coca-Cola or Pepsi or something. Is that wrong of me? I'd have to leave you guys alone for a while though. I will go get my soda. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you all for letting me go get my water, my drinks. I will put up a message for you guys. I know it says dog walk. Ignore it for now. I'll put a nice little spot on the screen here. Alright guys, I'll be right back. It'll take me about like 20 minutes because I'm walking there. So be right back, guys. I'm back, guys. Look, I got Sunny D. Marley's right here. You're such a good boy, huh? He blends in almost perfectly. I did get soda though. I did get soda. See, soda. I wanted some orange juice. Or orange flavored juice. Let me see how Twitter's going. 6 notifications, wow. It's like Picasso. As if they're coming no fucking blue, man. Who paid him to say this? Who paid him to say this? This is not something he would say. I don't even know what he's talking about, but I know this is something that he wouldn't say. He got paid to say that. I'm gonna take a little mini break here. I'm gonna play some Balatro. If you guys don't mind. No, I'm Balatro, the game I'm a huge fan of. So we're gonna give Balatro a go. Text still up. Oh, I'm sorry. Yay, camera froze. There we go. Pretty hot right now, actually. Okay. Alright, I have this run going, but I think this is already over, huh? Right? I do have this run, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm doing a new one. I want to get the purple stake completed. So instead of just trying to get a high number, now I'm just trying to complete the challenge stakes. See if I can unlock a new pack. So we'll see. Fucking love this song. I should try to go for a flush into Gecko. Yeah, not going for the visual. Just trying to survive until NT8. See how I go. Take you. You're good too, but fuck, it's already too late. Please don't win yet. Fuck. Whatever. I want to see if I can get more money out of that. Super fucking tempting. I might as well. Even Steven. If I can get a single queen to spawn, that'd be great. No queen. Alright, well, even Steven, do your job. Still needs to be queen. Okay. This shouldn't win it, right? Yeah. There we go. That's a single queen. I think if I do a high card, I should be able to see if I can get one more queen to spawn. And no more queens. Would have been nice though. Yeah, 5, you know, 5's still kind of worth it. Every 5. That's a 5 right there. Let's see if I can get another 5 to spawn in. No other 5s. Very sad. Hey Zion, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're doing good. Doing good. Just taking a little break right now, enjoying some Balatro. That's a 3. This should be good enough, right? No, fuck. That might be over right here. Fuck. Have you got a new score record since last time? No. I've never been able to get a new score record. Right, my score record was on, well, was off stream. That's a scientific notation. I don't think I'll ever get a new record anytime soon. So right now I'm just trying to see if I can unlock another Joker pack by completing the challenges, because I know there is one that you can get. So I'm trying to go for that right now. Sick. Really great start, actually. There we go. I could buy this guy. Then he can't be destroyed. I don't think that's worth it. I'll gamble. I'll gamble. Robot over. Or Faceless Joker. I think I'm gonna go for the Faceless Joker. Then I guess I'll take the walkie-talkie. I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna try to see if I can get the face. Anyways, press the wrong button. That's okay. It's okay. That's just one money's taken away. I'll take him. See, I'll work with that guy. I believe that is 5 monies. Oh, that wins. Right, this is a great start, honestly. I was really hoping for another face card. So I'm pretty sure no matter what, this is gonna win. Yeah. Remember, my objective is not getting the highest number, it's just winning. So that's what I'm focusing on at the moment. Fuck. I have no clue what's happening, so... Well, I'm doing good so far. John Balatro is watching from below. God rest his soul. Yeah. I'm getting Balatro's luck right now, though. He's giving me really good luck right now. He wants me to win this. He's telling me right now, don't fuck this up. I won't, John Balatro. I won't fuck it up. There's a small chance that that's a king. And there's a small chance that's an ace. That doesn't help at all. So I could still be a diamond ace. Oh, I thought that would do it. Which would be preferable. I agree. I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way. It's crazy that I'm still on ante 1 now, despite all that. I just think it's funny. Alright, wait, hold on. There we go. I almost missed out on an opportunity. What's the infinity icon at the top left of the left stroke? I've never seen that before. So, I'm doing the challenge runs, and that basically means it can't be destroyed by any means. It means, like, I can't sell it. It just stays with me forever. Which is interesting, because there's, in the Spectral Pack, there's one thing that'll duplicate Jokers and destroy every other one, but this can't be destroyed, so this stays no matter what. And I really like this card, so... So it's pretty good. It's pretty good to have. That's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty cool too. I agree. But there's actually a chance that this kind of challenge could get me further along in terms of like money. I mean, in terms of score, but no idea. I only have one discard. None of that's worth it. Failed gamble, guys. I'm sorry. I need more discards. Like, desperately, I shouldn't have gotten the ante thing. It was really stupid of me. Balatro. Hi, Death Tenfold. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing decent at Balatro right now. I think I got a good set here. I need that. I do need that. Fuck though, I lose. I'll get rid of you. I'll get rid of you, I think. Oh, I don't have money! Goodbye, Crafty Joker. I need the discards more than anything. Fuck. Ah, worth it. No money? I'm fucking broke. And it's okay, I'll get more money. I can get more money. Been a 6 since I got a stream. Yeah, I'm here. I'm doing more streams more often. I'm gonna try to stick around for a lot longer. Okay, save that. I demand money. Should be more than enough, right? Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I got my money up. Look at that. I'm above 20 now. I got 30. That's pretty crazy if you think about it. I'll buy this guy. I'm gonna go broke, but I think it's worth it. Gamble, no gamble. Okay, not yet. This might be worth it soon. We'll see. Money? Money? Money. Hey, Fancy Frog, welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a good round of Balatro here. I gotta get my levels up, though. I'm getting a little anxious here. Let's see. If I can get more hearts there, I'd probably be doing better. I don't think that's going to win it, but, you know, it's a better start. I think I lose here. I lose here. Oh, you can be a Blackboard addict, that's fine. It's just that I got the eternal thing, so I'm trying my best to get the ones that I want. Because my plan is to get like a really good one, and then have a bunch of like eternal ones, and then just keep duplicating, you know? But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, that works. Yeah, $4. Yeah, that's a lot of money in this world if you don't know. There's the interest. I don't earn interest, so it's useless to me. This is really good, but I don't have anything yet, so it's useless for now. On one hand, this will guarantee I win the next few hands. On the other hand, it's good for money, but I'll take this guy so I can guarantee some wins. I'm being serious. Having like $4 is a decent amount. At least you can get a card. That fucking sucks. I hate you. Fuck you. We'll see. We'll see if I survive this. I survived. How much is that? 5,000? I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Okay. My plan is to get a bunch of wild cards, I think. I think that'd be a smart way to win this. Okay, I can get these celestial packs. They're worth it. It'll always get flushed now. I can get flushed to a super high level. Remember when $4 in school was considered wealthy? Oh, I remember, trust me. Any amount of money was considered wealthy in school. And I know damn well because there was a fucking social hierarchy based on it in my school. Should be more than enough, I think. Maybe. Fuck. Nowhere near enough. Okay. Back market. We had one at our school. It was really good, honestly. I'll take you. You're gonna pay me back in the long run, buddy. And I know one thing. Myself. My face. Myself. Up and get back in the race. That's life. Oh shit, it's John Zion. John Zion. Currency in our school is snails. Shut up. That's really good for me. I'm gonna save my money. It's gonna be worth it. Should be enough, right? Yeah. And it's almost not though, so I definitely gotta get something. I mean, this guy's definitely gonna save me later on, but I need something better. Okay, redeem. Do not redeem! What are you doing? Okay, flush. You're lucky. I'll play this. I think it'll be crucial. I'm just trying to make sure I win here. Butterscotch or cinnamon? Ah, fucking love cinnamon. I pick cinnamon. What does this tell you about my character? What happens if I pick cinnamon? Is it a good thing? Do I get like cinnamon powers, or is it like, oh, since you like cinnamon, you are now you're this type of person? Is this a BuzzFeed quiz? Doesn't really useful for me, but I'll keep him. That's not bueno. It's taking my levels away, my hard-earned levels. Oh fuck, I think the round's over. Never mind, we're good. We're good, we're good. I think. Oh my god, right, I forgot about Acrobat. Forgot about Acrobat. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Without question. I really need a wild card, like really badly. Man, the game's not giving me any. I could sell him for fucking three, I guess. not gonna help. What's that gonna do? Thank you, game. Thank you, fish. Thank you, fish. Alright, this is gonna sound crazy, but I'm gonna have to run this first. It had to be done. There was no other way. We had Acrobat, and I needed to guarantee that I can get a strong hand at the last one. That's a lot of money, and I can use that. But on the other hand, I don't think I can survive that, so I'm gonna do another round. This time I gotta play it very differently. Okay. I think that should survive. That's 50,000. I could survive. Okay. I could survive it. Alright. I think the smart move is to pick Spectral Pack and gamble it. This fucking sucks, bro. Okay, give me more clubs, I guess. Is there a way to fully lose or start over, or does the game keep going? Well, if I don't reach the ante, I lose everything and I start over. So yeah, there is a way to fully lose. It's called not reaching the ante. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked here. I'm gonna gamble. Like, what else am I gonna get? Like, the red card's the only thing that I think makes sense here. It's kind of like, it's just +3, but I mean, like, at least they can get more down the line. So that's why I'm kind of holding on to it. I think he's probably the best choice here. Compared to the +4 that stays +4 forever. Okay. I really need something. I have no money. Alright, I'm gonna start a new run, because I already lost. I know, I'll lose. I already lost. But, yeah, I basically lost here. Let's see, I'll try to survive. I'll try to survive. What about blue card? I don't think there is a blue card in this game. Yeah, I definitely lost here. Got super unlucky here at the end. This will be the last one I do, and then I'll get back to development. Enjoying my time off. I'll start. I gotta get a good start before I decide to quit. Well, one good start, and then if I lose, you know, we'll go from there. On development. Oh my god, free straight flush. That's a really good start, I suppose. No, it means like, well, it's a deceiving thing, right? But no, it does mean that I am still like I can. For me, I use it as an excuse to be able to play Balatro while I'm developing without feeling anxiety at the moment. Sure. That's really good. I'll take that. This can work. How much should I do a high card? Well, not right now because I'm still too early in, but I do want to do a high card run. Good. Good. That actually is the rarest card to find in this game. Any of the legendary cards, I would say. Surprisingly, I got that. Okay. But yeah, any of the legendary cards are hard to find because you have to get like a very legendary spectral card, and that's like a soul card or whatever, and that gives you a legendary, and you can't buy a legendary. You can only find them. So I would say those are the rarest. These here. See any of these guys? Canyo, AAA, Yorick, Chickle, and Perkyo. Obviously the rare runes are also hard to find, but I would say the legendaries are the hardest. There's only 5 of them. No money. lost. I'm sorry, but I'm playing another game. Fuck. I wanna win. I really wanna win. I'll let you guys know when, when I'm out of it. But I do really wanna win. Fuck. Rip the gambling. I'll win eventually, I swear. It's not the worst thing to have. We'll see. I'll see what this gives me. I'll save my money. Okay, I can now clone a card. And I gotta be smart with what I clone. I think I'm gonna lose. Oh my god. We're making it out of the casino with this one. We might make it out of the casino with this one. It's a very small chance. I think I should take this. This and this. I think that's my best chance at surviving. I have to sell this guy later, but this guy will let me live for now. I think the game wants me to win. Hi, buddy. Good morning. Okay. Man, I got super unlucky. But John Balatro was not on my side. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep going until I feel like I got it out of my system. I want to get. I do want a good run. I want an extraordinarily good run, please. Please, John Balatro, I need this. I think John Balatro's on my side, yeah. Whatever. Thank you for having faith in me, Fancy. Goodbye, full house. I have a mission. This. No money? Okay. Okay, I gotta get the kings. I'm not getting those kings, am I? Hmm. %50 chance for those base cards to give me money, and none of them worked. Okay, guaranteed win. Money. Yay, money, finally. Yeah, good amount of money. I like being clean. Alright. We must stay focused. Alright, she keeps on passing me by. Thank you. Passing me by. She keeps on passing me by. What's the most amount of money you made in this game? Let me see. 510. That's my limit. That's my record on that. It's pretty hard, honestly. What do you think of Frontier Titans themes? I think they're awesome. I fucking love them, honestly. I'm a huge fan. So passing me by. I kind of want that. I don't want to lose my chance of like winning, so Give me a second, guys. Be right back again. Bedtime early, yeah. What? Ready. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I'm back. Which one is your favorite? Which one's the one that Find Your Flame is from? That's my answer. Tyrion is not the best character. You guys are crazy. So Find Your Flame is your favorite. I do like Find Your Flame a lot. I think I just sold this guy. By this guy. On the final hand. That's kind of stupid of me, but whatever. Might come in use later. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Sweet. Break through it all? That's a good one. That's a good one. Fuck, I kinda needed those badly. Those are like the best ones for it to remove. Okay, we're of a kind. That's not bad. I'll do that. Okay. Interesting. True. I think. I mean, I don't know what you guys are saying true to, but true. Fuck. Robbed. I'm thinking. This guy's great, but this guy's better. Well, I'm making a lot of money now, but at what cost, I think. Question. Oh, I might lose here. You know, there's like 4 extra kings somewhere in this pack, and it's not fucking bringing them to the fucking... This game is taking too much from me. He has robbed me of everything. And the Suckman cannot play. God, I would be mortified. Suckman comes around flying on a fucking helicopter. Okay. I need this. I do need this. Make my chances of surviving lower, but I desperately need that. So, what are your thoughts on eugenics? Of mutagenics? What is this, like? I think where it's like changing human genomes or something? Is it that? What is eugenics, please? Please, what is the definition of eugenics? I got a decent amount of money here. Gotta play it smart though. Absolutely. Oh, it's oh, that one. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I haven't seen anything new. I just remember it got announced at one of the Game Summer Fest and whatever. I was like, that's pretty interesting, but I don't know. Maybe. I'll take Splash. People that I know. Oh, is that from the song? Yeah, like. That should be more than enough. Maybe I was wrong. Fuck, that was... Holy shit. Fucking survived. Okay. Fuck it, go. Why the fuck did I do this? This is so bad. What the fuck is this hand that I'm doing? This is so bad. My only hope is to get like a shit ton of kings suddenly. I'm surprised I'm still surviving. Hi, Space Star. How you doing? You want to join the VC so you can get an up-to-date stream? I know you didn't. You prefer that. It's up to you. I'm gonna sell you. You're basically doing nothing now. That does give me 100, but that's not what I need. Sure, why not? Alright, yeah, I'll set it up for you in a second. Give me a second. What's this? I forgot who this is. Oh, you. I'll have to deal with that later. Oh, one place. Actually, since you guys are muted in there, I could just stay in here and you guys can't talk, right? No, I think you guys can't talk in here. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm very picky. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. I felt somebody like drop something. Okay, cool. I'm definitely surviving. Make some money here. Okay, diamond cards. This is the best card I could have gotten on Eternal Negative. I'm sorry, it's like one of the best cards I could have gotten. Okay. That's great. I'll take that. A little bit confused. I mean, it's not the worst thing to get, but I don't think I would survive, so. It's yeah, I think I should just run all these because I don't think I can survive another round. I mean, let's survive another round. Lose another round there. I only got one uncommon, but that's not bad. You see, but I'm still in debt, so I'd have to get rid of this guy. I want this guy. Or remove this guy. I think I should remove this guy because this guy does plus 50, and then he does all that, so. As crazy as this is, I think I should run this. Let's really hope. I'm losing my mind. I fucking hate this game. Last round, and I promise this time, I swear, on Pulse, that should be my last round, even if it's a false start. This is actually not a false start. This will be my last round. I have a good feeling about this one. I have a good feeling about this one. I have faith. Yeah. Okay. Good ending. Oh, this is wonderful. Also, I approve of the UI layout you showed in dev announcements. Yay, it's right here. Still working on it though, but I think it's nice. I'm happy with it. Let's see how it goes. I need that. That makes money, but this also makes money. I think I should ignore that. That's an eternal, meaning I can't sell it later, even if I wanted to. I don't think it's smart to have. But leave it like that. I'll do Full House. This is Eternal, so I'm gonna sell this guy. Okay. Okay. could do it myself. Would you? So I'm gonna sell you, I'm gonna take you, I'm gonna open up you. Anything below 5 will be deleted. Not bad to have, it's not bad to have, but I can gamble to see if I can do it. Actually, that. Oh, whatever. How did I get so many discards? Did I buy that? I only got one. Oh, right, because this guy. Okay, fuck you. You're all classy. Okay, this is either 4 kings or 3 kings and whatever else, right? So. Oh my god, 4 kings. Hey Vampiric, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, Night Owl. Done Night Owl. Okay, I think that would probably be better. It is pretty better. One of you. One info. 2 pairs are not that bad. I'll do it too. Wait, why was I so dumb? I should have done more than one. I thought that was a wild card. I forgot. Whatever. Whatever. Fucking dumb. I didn't want to lose. Funny, because that just happened to get to be free. That's not the one that I got. Okay, I can't see it, but there is a token still right here. And I promised this was the last one. I promised on both, so the last one. That crushes me. I hate it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. How's everybody? What did I miss? I do have some caffeine, but I'm not sure if I want to take a risk on drinking that. Too much caffeine in my system is already. Alright. Just thinking, brainstorming even. Extra buttery. True. Make it extra buttery. Yay. Didn't know that. That's awesome. Let me think this through. So what are you developing now? Well, I'm going to decide how I want it to look in the future. Well, via script, right? There's some other stuff that I want to add in the future that I also want to decide upon, so we'll see. No glasses before I proceed. I already have a wheel script for the Forms UI, but I might have to make a new one just because I feel like it. We'll see. No, I'm not turning on Frontier's boss music. Alright, I'll worry about that later. I don't want them to be too large. Just like I'm deciding the size. I'm gonna blur the screen for a second. I want to check how the forms will be scripted. Sorry, I opened up the script here. You know, fuck it, I can let me show you guys. I don't think I give a fuck. Feel free to figure this out because I looked at it and I was like, just staring at this like, what the fuck did I make here? I know it works really good though. That's the worst part is that I know this is exactly what it's supposed to be, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, what the fuck? But it has taught me one thing. This needs to be a UI aspect ratio as well. I know this is not gonna work, but it's a start, so. I see. Okay. I think I'm doing this wrong. Let me see. Should actually do that X on both actually, since it's supposed to be UI. UI aspect ratio. Let's see. I think it has priority on the width for now. There we go. Perfect. See? Now it's round. Now it's smooth. Welcome back. I hope you're enjoying your popcorn. I will remember. Thank you, Vampiric Night Owl. I think that's good. I know how to make it spin. I will make it spin. Anyways. I need to make the offset different. Doing some brainstorming right now. Just give me a second. Alright, I'm brainstorming right now. Second. To be fair, a few of them don't have their own paths. I mean, like, Dark doesn't really have a path of its own right now. Yeah, Dark and Spin both don't have their own paths at the moment, but that's... Let's see. I don't think I will add paths for them, but that's not to say no, right? Let's just say I don't think so. So. Sorry, I'm doing some heavy brainstorming right now. I'm like frozen. It's just that like I have one good idea, and I need to figure out a name for it, and I don't want to spoil it, but it's for a future update. I guess I could do spirits. But that might be really weird, because then people are collecting spirits, right? Well, it's like spirit energy, I suppose. That would make the most sense for what I want. We'll leave it as is. There should be a new emoji in the server. Why? I deny this. Yay, they're spinning. That's perfect. That is perfect. That's perfectly aligned, actually. I'll leave it like that. Wonderful. I do want to see it slower, though. So I guess divided by 3 would probably be what I wanted. What I would want. And let me animate the sprite sheets. I'm gonna have them spin slower than that. Some gods are taking me. Why? What have you done to deserve this? I think that slow speed works fine. Because when you'll hover over it, it'll stop when you hover over it, right? So it'll be like that, and then you'll hover over it, and it'll stop, right? So I think that'll be a good. Probably make it slower. It's not. It's nowhere near done. We still got a bit to go. Was it still doing that? Oh, I see. Let me compliment what you have. Thank you, but it's nowhere near done. It feels like I have to compliment because it's not done yet. Wait for the process. And get rid of that just so I can see it spin longer. Then obviously when you hover over it, it'll stop spinning. I want it to spin. I'm trying to make it slower. I'm gonna do 20. I think a super slow spin would be best. No, it's gonna be something, right? It's because it's not tweening. I'll tween it out. I'll try to tween it. Smoother. Hey, Samurai Jack, how are you? Let me make it smoother. Let me see what happens if I was to do that. It's not bad. I'm doing good. I'm working on the update right now. Remember this? I recall this being good. Let me see. Yeah, there, that's it. Alright. Is that Freddy with mustard? No, it's Freddy with lemon ice cream. I should close my window. Let me close my window. I'm getting anxiety. There's people standing inside of a dark store. It's weird. Did you ever get nitrous? No. He's sober for months now. So he says. Okay. I gotta see what they look like. I gotta make a version of one that's like locked. We do in fact have a Freddy on the screen. Okay. This one, the song with Zipper. True, true. You know, I feel bad feeling about this. None of the space in the icons to show their price, so I'm wondering what I can do. But I could probably do. Fuck. I hate this. Freddy likes hats, yeah. UI. Welcome back to UI color. Not fun. We always live here. No, but the thing is, there's multiple elements for certain ones. So I'm sitting here, it's like I can block the screen of it, and then like but then you can't see it, and people like the fact that they could see it, So we'll see, we'll see. I could make them like that, right? Question is, can phone read that? Can the phone read that? What I could do is I can max it out at 4, right? And never make one that's more than 4 elements at once. So kind of then entirely you can't see it, and that kind of sucks too, though. It looks nicer with 5, to be honest. I mean, they can kind of read it, right? Oh, this is rough. I know what I can do. Sorry. No, these aren't icons. These are like selected ones. So there's types of auras, right? So this is like an add-on. No, this one's a backdrop. You can equip it under backdrop, right? You can equip it under backdrop, or you can swap that one out and have this one under backdrop instead. You know, it's just types of auras, so you can equip 5 in total depending on which type you select. You understand? Like swords. Also, Space I was responding to Senator. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get back to that. Let me see if it would be a good idea to modify these. When you first launched Post, did you already have a goal of it becoming its own thing, or was it going to be a Sonic game? In the earliest developments of Pulse, like before it was called Pulse, right? Because at one point it was called Sonic Unrushed. That's when it was planned to be a Sonic game. But then when they renamed Sonic Unrushed to Sonic Pulse, that's when it became its own thing. Or at least that's when I started trying to do my best to make it its own thing. So when people say Pulse was initially Sonic based, that's not entirely true. Uh, Initially, it was called Sonic Unrushed, and that's when I planned on it being like Sonic. When I renamed it to Pulse, that's when I already started thinking about making my own characters and doing my own thing. It was like only maybe like a month later where I fully decided to, not a month later, but like 4 months later, I decided to fully remove Sonic. And then, about like a year later, I removed Sonic from the name because people kept associating it with Sonic still, which is like understandable. No, no. Sonic has been removed way before that. Remember, we had a group of people saying, why remove Pulse when Sonic was pre-made? You know? No, sorry. We were asking why Sonic was removed as a pre-made while the game was called Sonic Pulse, so then I removed the name Sonic from the game. Yeah, they were there for a while, but to remove them was planned way before that. Yeah, I mean, I expected nothing to change. That was kind of silly. Sorry, hold on. Pants are writing up, and I hate it. People were getting mad at me back then because I removed Sonic from the pre-mates, but I was like, you guys can just still make him. It's not like he's getting banned. I guess it's kind of silly. I think this. Oh, you can't see it. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's okay, right? What do you guys think of that? Why is this pushed down? I think that's alright. You know, I added some colors to them. So it's like, every element can be associated with the color there. I think I should update the fire one. The fire one looks too close to the earth one. Alright, that's better. I think that's alright. I'll leave this in the middle here so you guys can kind of see it. I need to change the text color. I didn't change the text color. The text color should match. Oh, I gotta get rid of these guys. I'll save one. So this one's alright, but I want a different one. There we go. That looks much nicer, right? Did you announce this one? I mean, this part of the URL? Not yet, no. I mean, I announced that, right? Just pretty much the same thing, it's just that I didn't finish it yet. Yeah. Rank is not what matters in getting these tokens. It'll be very simple. You just gotta complete it. You will be rewarded no matter what. I don't think I ever pinged stream for this. It's right here. Oh, there's no dev ping. There's no stream ping. I will say it, and I'm very happy to say this. I noticed that in the past few streams, we've been consistently above the 10 viewers watching, and that makes me happy. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate having you guys here. Just want to say that. Chucky him. Thank you. The power color. You have an insane power and you should take advantage of this. You have the Fussruta, right? And you just don't know it yet. Hi, Buster. Hi, Coven. Beep beep. Next time I'll see that Forest 37 into existence. I don't know what a Forest 37 is, but I imagine it's something you want. There is going to be 4 trials in the future that will be limited to one specific element that you can only get in that one. However, not any of the base elements. The base elements you will be able to have them in some other trials, you know. But there is going to be 4 types of auras and trials in the future that is specifically related to the maps itself. No, no. As I said, it'll be based on time, not rank. I'm patching out the Jackal no clip at the start of this, so space aura. No. I mean, maybe. I mean, that's not to say never, right? But no, that's not any of the ones that I have in mind at the moment, because there's only specifically maps now, not future maps at the moment. Let me think. Sorry. I will add more, Gara. I will add more. I did promise that I will add more. I mean, I did just say I'm planning to have 4 specific trials and auras before those trials in the future. So yeah. Take care, Fancy Frog. Stay well. Bye bye. Alright, Space Tower, it was nice having you here. You sleep well. Bye bye. But I hope you do sleep well. It was nice having you here. hope I've done enough here. I think No. Thank you. I am. Can you do a fact about the auras? My issue is not about a fact. If I put a fact up, they're not going to care anyways. They're still going to ask it. I'll put up a fact in the stream. How about that? The most. Oh, oops, fuck. I didn't mean to do that yet. Oh, there's no multi-line. Okay. No new line in YouTube chat, right? Yeah, not even all J. All J, no. It's like, hey, back. I guess I could make a Google Doc, right? And just slap it in the link. But nobody's gonna want to go and click and read it. No, I'm not doing fact. I'm wasting my time doing this. I gotta keep working. They bought. You know about those, but I don't know how to add them. An iPad seems terrifying, are you sure? I mean, I know I can. Yeah, I don't trust that Nightbot. It's been so long since I've coded. It's gonna take me a bit. Fucking 2013. No, I think just like so that we can like have facts and so post every now and then or something. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. We'll see. Let me hide my screen. I don't want to accidentally show any codes that you guys are not supposed to see. It's talking about authentication codes. Let me just hide my screen. What the fuck am I doing here? Zero 404. It doesn't seem like anything bad's going on here. I think I could show you guys. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. It's been so long. Live chat bot. How many times is that going to show up on my fucking feed? I'll look into this in the future. I'm gonna stop looking into it now. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure there's got to be some way where you don't have to do that, right? I'm pretty confident there's some way you don't have to do that. So we'll see. We'll see. I could probably even, like, I usually have my YouTube live stream chat out anyways, so I might be able to get the thing to, like, check what I have open anyhow. So we'll see. But I'm gonna stop messing with it for right now. Because, I wanna finish this, right? I miss my Discord Siska bot. Can we name the newborn? No, I'm naming it Siska. Bastards. No, I'm naming it Siska. Grum. But I think it'll be okay. Think about how I want to do this. There's two things I want to do, but I'm not sure. So one of the things I want is to find a nice placement for it, right? I have no idea how I'm going to do that, but I want to find a nice placement for this like button to confirm that you want to buy it, right? Second, I wanted to take a click hold button, and I'm not sure how I would show that, you know? I want it to be obvious, but I guess maybe not. Maybe I could just add a single button here. I guess I will have to, right? Yeah, I thought of that. But I would still have to add a button somewhere, and I don't know. We'll see. So I'll think about it. So I'm not sure what I want to do. I think if I do a click hold, a lot of people on mobile or like on Xbox or on like PC will be like, I don't know how to buy it. It won't go. I have the money. And then somebody will like click hold, and then they'll be like, oh okay, but I don't want to deal with that for like 5 months. So I think I'm just gonna put in a button that says buy or buy. I thought about that, but like still visualizing. What I mean is like if you click, you probably won't see anything because you clicked. You know, that's my point. I just don't want to deal with it. Money magic. I love money magic. I do need to use the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I need to take a pee. I'll be right back. Guys, I hope you guys are okay. Sorry it took so long. No, I didn't get photoshopped out. I was just gone. I think my neighbors are fighting. I was partying when I went to the bathroom, and when I came out, I just heard a bunch of like arguing. So I think they're in a fight. Pakish. I think that's good enough. It's kind of hard to see how much it is on mobile though. Yeah, perfect. Okay, good enough. Maybe I should do some Balatro from this Multiversus. One day I like to imagine Multiversus will come back. But it probably never will. I'm not gonna drink this, but I want to see how much caffeine it has. Yeah, 160, yeah. Repo? I mean, I could do repo. I don't have a save right now, though. I would have to start from scratch in repo. I'll do repo. That is different. No, I had it there before, so I'm wondering, do you think it would be a bad idea to consume 100 more milligrams of caffeine, but like 5 hours later? You think that's like a safe thing? This is 110 milligrams, so it's like less. Yeah, that has 160. I didn't buy that. keep them 6 to 8 hours apart. Okay. So I drink that around like 6 o'clock, I believe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's been more than 6 hours. We should be fine now, right? Even if I say drink it at like 7, which I didn't, it should be more than fine, right? Sorry, my hair feels weird. Can you guys hear the game? Yeah. Oops, can't see the chat now. I'll save the drink for after repo then. Or like, I guess maybe I can drink it during. I don't want to like drink it and then like script later and then get tired. Not script, design later and then get tired. I really want it. I'm an addict. I don't care. I like caffeine. I like Red Bull. I love energy drinks. Heart failure. Delicious. Delicious heart failure. I love energy drinks. I feel weird. I feel like I had like some like crumbs on it, yes, but I can't find any, so I don't think I do. I think it's just me hallucinating it. I do hallucinate sensations sometimes. Guys, I know I say a lot of crazy things, but just remember, I am crazy. I'm not saying crazy things, I am crazy. That's the difference. What's a clown? Thinking. No, you stop that. Crazy? I was crazy once. You put me in a room. Rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I think it's the clown. What did you do? I'm gonna kill that dog. I don't want you to find me now, you fucking... This will make noise, but it'll be worth it. Come here, my friend. Come here, my friend. Come on, you twat. I hate you. Come on. You hate this duck, man. Come on. I don't have a lid anymore. God, really fucking annoying. At least I got him. Fucking duck. Yeah, you can kill the duck with the toilet if you do it intelligently. I almost fucked up, but I managed to salvage it. Nothing happened. It's raining a lot today. Labubu. I hate Labubu. I think it's so stupid. It's such a stupid trend. I don't know why it's happening. It feels like a fucking government plant. I think Labubu is a government plant. He's an AI government plant. I truly believe it to be. I think I'm gonna wait for the duck to respawn and kill him again. The Dubai government plant. I truly believe so. I really do. I think this was all planned. I think the boo-boo was planned, dude. He's so evil. That's 26k. 29k. How did I get 29? It's 27k. 4760. Feels like I'm missing something then still. Well, I know I lost the 2.5k, but that's still not enough accounted for. Something's missing. There's something I haven't brought back yet. There's no way. There was something. There's two things here. I can't type fast anymore. It's getting in the way now too. Make sure I got everything from this room. I'm gonna triple check all the rooms, make sure I really did get everything. Where the fuck did he go? Did he despawn? Sometimes they despawn. Oh shit, he's doing a flip! Oh shit, he did a flip. There was one thing more. I'll check all the shelves and in-betweens really quick. Nothing else here. Kitty. He's in our own floor. No clue where he is. Pretend that he's somewhere else. 21, 6. 8k-ish. 28.6k. 28. 2.86k. I'm gonna wait for that duck to spawn. I think that might be worth it. I mean, I might as well at this point. I already checked everything here, but I'm gonna triple check just in case. I do think the duck will be spawning soon, so I do think I should wait for that, because that is, you know, a source of money. But if the duck doesn't spawn in this one that last loop around, then I'll proceed. I think the headman despawned. That means the duck should have spawned by now. The duck might not be spawning. Might make the duck spawn, you know, some noise. I'm gonna do one little swoop, I'm gonna flip the toilet, flush the toilet, and if no duck spawns, then I'll just proceed. Don't get strict if the test has a bunch of short words. I'm gonna have to press spacebar that many times. Long. I understand that. I get like cramps, kind of, right? I get thumb cramps. I get like an aching in this part of my arms if I type too quick for too long and try to do if I put too much effort into it. It hurts. Oh yeah, I don't think the duck's gonna spawn. Oh. Really hoping he would spawn. Headband's gone even. I'm gonna give it one more go because I really want. It's like 2,500. That'll make up for the vase that I built. Yeah, he's not gonna spawn, is he? This is sure a proper operation that involves retrieval and extraction, right? I don't see you. Okay, well, he's back. No duck, though. How frustrating. Oh, fuck that duck. He's not spawning. He's such a piece of shit. I hate that duck. Not even 29k. That's not a good start. You know, I'm gonna start over. Let's tell the bear to know I'm here. Hi, spider. My future depends on me. Depends on me. That's what I imagine the bear to sound like. Music, pushing it. Yeah, this map layout is horrible, mind you. I'm definitely gonna see that monster like any second right now. Ew. I totally have the strength to drive that all the way back to spawn. Depending what the monster is, I totally can do it. Why are you bubblegum? Is there an issue with that? I love pink. Thoughts on slump? Slurm? Slurm? What is slurm? Is it a drink? I think that's a drink. That sounds familiar to me. I feel like I know this. Remain where I think that joke doesn't apply to you. Thank you. Right, it doesn't. Roblox is working. That is true. That is true. Nothing. Used the wrong wear first time. Oh yeah, you did. Didn't even notice. Okay, whatever the monster is, it hasn't entered this part of the room yet. Those big ones. Gosh, if only the selfish button is real, that's fucked up. I hope you don't actually mean that. No, I meant it as a joke. Okay, okay. Why did you play, you asshole? I know he's gonna get me. Shut up, I'll hit you. There's nothing wrong with joking about it. Just make sure that people know you're joking, that's all. Give me a second. Maybe the monster just hadn't spawned in and that radio played the noise. I don't see anything running over here. There was an enemy that could have been here by now. Or Huntsman. Huntsman moves very slow. I'll explain why he ain't done here yet. It could always be that he also still didn't spawn. Just be like when it spawned. Something did pass by. Okay, whatever it is, I think it despawned because I don't see anything here. Might be Headman. Headman does despawn rather quickly. Sometimes. Fucking hate this item. Makes noise. Let's see if we fuck it up. Takes up a big amount of space. Yeah. The fact that I don't know what it is giving me more anxiety, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. Feels like I'm missing stuff. I don't think that's all the money. 24k, and 6k, and 60. $25k, what's that? 28k, that's still a short amount. Why is the game giving me such a small amount? Sorry, I scared the fuck out of me. I think he did damage to my money, I think. Or maybe not, it's still there in the middle of the room. He made me jump. That's one way to get the blood flowing. Yeah, if I was asleep then, I don't know what I feel now. This is still a small amount for a starter number. Like, look at that. 28.2k, like that's insanely small. It feels like I'm missing something. I'm gonna look around one more time. It's 28k? It's normally not that small amount of an amount. Maybe there's more money. I usually expect like 29k with, or if I'm lucky 30k. 28k is... Fucking 3.7k right there. Holy shit. Okay, let me go back to the cart. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I give you a fucking heart attack, huh? Sorry. Oopsie. My fault. At least I know what it is, and I know what's gonna come after me, and I'm gonna pick it up. So let's go good. There we go. See, 30k. 31k. See, fucking knew it. Like, it's like 28k or no fucking. Thoughts, I don't know. That's something. I'll give you my thoughts on anything. Anything that is appropriate. Verify. $31k is pretty good. Okay. Then I actually do need pistols. But if I get a gun for 19k. There is no 19k gun. Really unlucky. Okay, so I got 11k to work with. $6k. Oh, I have 5k left. Okay. Not a bad start. No, I can do just like plastic clothes. I didn't mean to shoot it. On the first time and there's nothing up there. Wow. Normally that's a lot harder to do. Actually, I'm surprised I managed to nail that. More Swiftman? We love Swift. Nice. Good. I mean, that means great things. Hear like a wretched scream in the distance. Keep the cover. So, Pick up the mask. I wonder what the second monster is going to be. This is a huntsman, so it could be the duck, or child, right? Or maybe just the gnomes. God, I fucking hope not the gnomes. I would be so mad. I would genuinely be so unhappy with this run if it's the gnomes. Calling it now. Museum? You want museum? Oh, I can't really spawn museum. It's randomly selected. I need to my guess, huh? I feel lucky. Another bomb. Sorry. God, we wanna be. How tired are you, Sugi? I'm not tired yet. Maybe a little brain dead, but not tired. I woke up at 5 p.m. so I'll be up for like another like 6 hours probably. How long is this stream going on for? Oh, this stream's gone on for 7 hours. I didn't even realize. All right, so maybe another like 3 or 4 hours then. Oh, I love this. Dear mama. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, monkey. You think I wanted this? It is for fucking gnomes. Hate gnomes. Fucking hate them. Give them money. Annoying pieces of shit. I hate them. You don't have to stay for the entire stream. Good. Go sleep, man. Give me a rest. I'll be here tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I want your yap my rep count. Well, you're not gonna get your yap count every time. There's gonna be days where you lose it. LG used to have it daily. Now he doesn't get it. That's how it works. You don't get it all. Go see. Here, look, if it means anything, let me see Tilpins. You're in the lead by like 2 hours. There's no way somebody can get to you. Fancy Frog is out for the night. Magix is AFK. No, Magix is still here, I guess. But Magix would have to be here for another 2 hours for him to get anything. So, you just go sleep now. He's in the lead, though, by like 3 hours from you. So, I don't see you passing him, funny enough. I think you missed an hour. You missed the message an hour. It's been probably respawned by now. Doesn't even know. Connections have to be a little bit more. It's a pretty good way to wanna be. I'll leave those guys there for now. We break a hall for a second, right? And I'm gonna kill that fucking huntsman twice. 2 more times. I'm gonna kill him 3 times. Thrice. But 2 more times from now. Twice more. I'm gonna kill the huntsman twice more. Huntsman meet the hunter. Everything nicely so that when they come back here, it's all ready for me. Exactly, and then you'll never have it again. You don't care anymore. The nature of the world. But I'm make some noise, maybe one spawn faster. Oh, I can get you. Oops, smacked it. I'm just fucking goated like that, guys. I'm just good. I'm different. Fine. Go on. I get a reward in the server or something. So, one day I'll figure something to do about the crowns, but not anytime soon. These crowns are worthless right now. I did not implement this system. Don't expect me to get something out of it. YouTube put it on me. There's no way to opt out of it, too. It's just here. I have no control on it. I could wait for one more to spawn. What do you guys think? You guys think I should wait for one more to spawn, get an extra 5,000 if you'd say? Or should I just go? I did get a good amount, insanely good amount from the get-go. I suppose I'll just get it. Speed this thing along. Nose. Like, where do you think he's along? Got him. But I need to buy a shotgun. Shotguns are pretty good. I think this too. don't really need a shotgun. Yeah, I don't really need a shotgun. You know, I'm gonna hold off on some more rounds of Buko, and I'm gonna play some Balatro. I'm gonna mix up the gameplay here. I had my fill of Buko. To be honest, I like Balatro more now. We'll never escape Balatro. Perfect start. Nearly golden start. Balala. 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 Some weird human after all playing in my music right now. Love that one. I'm gonna go for flushes. Hopefully the client. I'm losing already. This is just a good play I did. Alright, well, new run. Such a dumb play. I played so stupid. Oh, I got another golden start. Holy shit. Doing great gambling. I think this is two great gambles right here from the start. I got full house, or I can try to go for 5 behind. We'll go full house here. could have gotten 5 up behind, that would have been... I had the foresight on that. I want you. Wishes are worth higher. And you get a lot of enhanced cards quick. Let's go. This is perfect. Okay, this is literally perfect. Okay, so that's 6. Alright, I'm ready like 3/5, 4/5 of the way there. Okay. I think this is a lot better. It's been great. Why can't I win this game? Not a golden start. Restarting. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I lost that. That sucked. I was so... I feel like I was so close to getting the fucking 3 times on that card. Man. None of these are freaking... I want a solid start again. Give it back to me. Sorry. We can start. That's not good enough. Game keeps fucking with me. Okay, we're getting somewhere at least. That could have been bad. I should have played it more safe than now. I just didn't want to risk it. Yeah, see? Oof, so lucky that I didn't risk it. You see, I almost risked it for money, and I didn't, and that saved me. Okay. For the money. For the money. I like money. I can get that or I can get this. Where the fuck are my hearts? I'm like waiting for the hearts to like show up. Please, please, hearts. I got so much money. Good enough. I don't even think I can win. Oh my god, I won and I got the fucking money. Okay. Not bad to have, but I don't have much enchanted cards. Got this because I can't afford to risk it anymore. I was really stupid with this. I salvage it anyhow. Whatever. Maybe holding on to this was dumb of me. Alright. I played that really stupid and I lost the hand. Hate it. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble for a better card. Sure. Doing diamonds now. Okay, so I have a lot more diamonds now, I believe. Because of that, yeah. 19 diamonds, so I'm gonna get some to do flushes forward. Kinda tempted. That's like ×5, that's not bad at all. That's really good. So that's up him. I use this, I'll get 6, sell him, I'll get 9, then I can buy him. You know? Let me save it. I'm gonna be greedy right now. Greedy, greedy, greedy. It's not hard to get flushes. I think I'm okay with that. Do I want to keep doing flushes until I... Dude, go to sleep, man. It makes me feel bad to see you complaining in my text. Go to sleep, dude. Or I'm gonna block you from my chat. How about that? If I block you from my chat, you can't even use it. So, go to sleep. You already succeeded in getting your crown for the day. You have 675 XP. You are 4 hours ahead of everyone else, dude. Just go sleep. You're fine. Dude, you're literally 4 hours ahead of everyone else. You won already. You already won. Just leave. Just go sleep, dude. Yeah, I mean, go sleep. Stop torturing yourself. Please go sleep. You need it. To me, I'm not even, like, I don't think it's funny. I think I feel bad now. Please just go sleep. I implore you to go sleep. I'd be happier if you did. Thank you, man. Have a nice night. Sleep well. And take care. Good night, TJ. It was nice having you here. And I lost. This will be my final one for the day, and then I'll get back to development. See how this goes. Well, I gotta get past Santi one first before I count it. The point of, like, me saying this will be the last one, and it's like barely anything. Next time I pass Santi one, it'll be my last round. I need that flush. What's going on? Can't go. I don't even know if it's enough. Oh, it's enough, it's enough. Too close though. Too fucking close. Yeah, nice little survival here. Thank you. I need to swap him out for something better. This guy needs to be changed. This guy can go away at any point, and that's also bad. There's just so much spectral pack suddenly. I'm like, these women in it. I love it. That was a stupid decision, but I'm gonna try anyways. Not what I needed, but still a chance to win here. Fuck you, this pretty close. I really wanted to duplicate that guy. I don't even know if I was gonna be able to, but man, I would have liked to try. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm playing more, I don't care. I like this game. And I want to win so badly. I'll get it out of my system soon. I can't believe I lost that. Well, I can, but yeah, I was really hoping to get lucky. If I got my like king, because I had a king that was at times 1.5. If I had that, I would have. I'll take you. No, I'll save my money. I keep doing full houses. Nice. I knew it was too good to be true. Where's the kings and queens of my deck? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose just because there's no kings or queens. Let me think this smarter. Let me think this through. I had no choice. Fucking no kings or queens are spawning. Like, what the fuck is that? What's so fucking dumb? Whatever. You. Early shot. Is this Balatro? Hey Alan, how you doing, man? Yeah, this is Balatro. I'm just enjoying some Balatro right now, just taking a break. I'm trying to do my best here. I'm kind of trash at this game, but I'm making it through. How have you been, man? Long time. How have you been? Nice to see you again. Yeah, this is Balatro. It's fun. I enjoy it a lot. I would say it's currently my most favorite game. Mm. I've only had 2 wins in Balatro before. Oh, I'm great at Balatro. But I'm on a losing streak right now. Here's my Balatro stats in case it appears. I got a scientific notation for my best hand. Highest round was 40, EOT 14. I play high cards a lot. Most money is 510, and my best win streak was 5. I'm almost 100% on the collection. I still gotta get like discard 5 jokers and 7 clubs card, but so that's not good. Is it? I'm fine. It looks fun, just considering getting it. I'll hit you up in Discord later to catch up. Yeah, that's great, man. Yeah, feel free to hit me up. I'm there, you know I'm there. Yeah, I think you should get it. I think it's a very fun, just like brain rot game. Right. Minimal thinking. Have fun. Gambling maxing. Okay. That is gamble maxing. I gotta get some multipliers. Let's have of a kind. That's very tempting, but I would have a better shot at doing this. Because I have Supernova going, so more beneficial I do that. It's like a lot of thinking. Yeah, but once you get into it, you figure it out really easy. Yeah. But there is a lot of thinking that does get involved. But once you get into the flow of it, you can snap on really quick. I do think I should get rid of some cards, but I can get a Joker card, or I can increase the rank of the 2 cards. This is my backup card. I'll do this. I'll take that. I'll take that. See if we can get a. I'm trying to upgrade my full house. My full houses are what's keeping me alive right now. High cards are just whatever. I don't really need that, but like might as well. So I got this guy here. One more full house and I should be good. If the game wants to give it to me, I might lose here. I generally have no idea what's going on. Yeah, so it's basically poker, but like on crack. So depending on what like poker card set you get, right? You can get a straight flush, 4 of a kind, right? Depending on what Joker set, what poker set you do, you get points. And so the house right now is at 6,400, right? So I have to score enough points with my poker sets and my Joker cards, which basically upgrade my poker sets to the point where I reached that now, right? So if you check my run info here, I have a level 3 full house, and I've run it 11 times. So that's 90 times 8 by default. And then it'll add up the chips. So like this is 3 of a kind. You see it's 30 times 3. So it'll go through the 7s, add all the 7s onto the 30, and then multiply it by 3. And then if, depending on how many times I played 3 of a kind, this will add on to it. If any of these are spade, which is this will do +3 for that. This gives me money at the end, and this has a 1 in 4 chance to upgrade the level of my poker card. So it's kind of like not an RPG, but like it's kind of roguelike in that sense, except there's no character and it's just you playing poker. There's no way to truly win. You win by getting anti-8, but then you enter endless mode and you just play for as long as you want. So, you know, there's nothing really stopping you, right? It is poker on crack, and it's honestly really fun. I highly recommend it. And it seems like I'm pretty fucked, yeah. I have a better chance at, so you can see here my deck, right? So you can add cards, you can remove cards. Anything that's grayed out is cards that I've already used in this run. So you can see here I have these cards left, and I have a lot of kings here. So I have a better chance at spawning a king than do anything else. Kings and 9, so I'll get rid of this guy. What I'll do is this, so it'll be smarter. I need to play 7, that's not going to run. I have no choice. Okay. It's not good. I might lose here. Oh my god, I'm saved. What else? There we go. So this is how the game is. I play fast because I've been playing this for a long time. I have, how many fucking hours do I have on this now? I have a lot of hours on this game, and I'm not proud of it, but I did a lot of hours on it. 192 hours. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. But I did get it recently. When did I get it? Should still say when I got it around here. Or maybe not. I know I didn't get it too long ago. There we go. How far? Yeah, May 18. It's only been 2 months and I got 192 hours in it. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. We won't talk about that. I enjoy Balatro, that's all you need to know. This might be good for me. I'll get him. I can't delete him though, so he stays with me now. And then we'll hope to get a flush. My full house, so. So that's how you upgrade your full houses, you get planet cards. I'm playing the Dark Souls of poker, honestly. But that's not even like... Real 200 hours is nothing on my thing, like my Binding of Isaac hour time. 741 hours in Binding of Isaac. Let me see Rainbow Six Siege. 1,224 hours in Rainbow Six Siege, that makes sense. 544 hours in Valheim. 293 hours on this. 688 hours on that. Yeah, no, I think my most played game is Rainbow Six Siege. 1,234 hours. I have 263 hours on Multiversus. It's dead, bro. I'm so sad they shut the game down. It's over. I was a really good player in Multiversus too. I was on the top leaderboards. I miss it. I can't believe they shut it down. They're such assholes. I could get a spectral card, but I don't think it really help out here. I think I can get 9,000. Let's see. Oh yeah, I fucking got this. I kind of want to get another king. I do have a lot of kings in there. If I can get another king, that'd be good. 20,000. They shut it down because nobody was playing it, apparently, quote unquote. And that's true. My game was getting more players than Multiversus, and I think that says enough. I wasn't supposed to win yet. But yeah, no, their player count was bad. They kept ignoring what the players wanted, and they kept just working on the Rifts mode for some reason, and nobody liked that. And yeah, and then they had a heavy a heavy monetization system to the point where nobody was spending money because it was too heavy. And it was true, nobody was spending money. I wasn't spending money anymore either. I got more greedy as time went on, and then like Warner Brothers was like, yeah, this is not making us money, shut it down. And then they shut it down, which is really sad. There's a huge list of fuck-ups that went along the way too. The poor management, team management, poor marketing. It was really stupid. It was really dumb. And I do miss the game. I really enjoyed that fucking game, and they fucking took it. It sucks, but you know. Delete those two. Man, I was one of the best filmers there too. They fucking took it from me. Lots of potential characters. Yeah, there were so many good potential characters. They were gonna add Mordecai and Rigby even. There was a DM that got leaked out of Mordecai and Rigby being like teased to a YouTuber, and then that YouTuber leaked his DMs with the guy. It was really funny, but yeah, man, it sucks. It really does. You know, my high cards are not too bad now. I think I'm doing all right. I really wish I could have kept that though. That's funny, I have to play a high card. You know how Tom and Jerry played? It felt too complicated. I never played Tom and Jerry. I never got to touch him actually. I was a Velma main. I played as Velma, I played as Shaggy, who else did I play as? I think I only played as those two characters. Like as I said, like here, look, let me pull up my we'll close Balatro, but just give me a second then. I could do with this. This is probably better. I can do both. Sixer. Okay. There we go. Okay. Here, let me show you my Multiversus stats. Because I was on the leaderboard and I had Diamond. But in the terms of development players, I was one of the best because we didn't have any single. There was not a single Velma that ever touched Grandmaster because Velma was considered like a trash character. But I played it because I enjoyed it. They still have our stats, but you'll see the game is stripped of everything. You'll see what I mean. See, I still have the game. You can't get it anymore, so like anybody who doesn't have it can't get it anymore. I mean, I shall not call the characters. Okay, so I did play as Harley Quinn. The ones with levels are the ones I played. So only Harley Quinn. I guess I played Finn at one point. But you know, Velma was my main. The game actually had good skins too. That's just a shame. Yeah. I was one of the top Velmas of Season 6 and Season 5. And Season 4, apparently. And then they took it from us. And now all we have is rifts. Left rifts. I think it's so funny. Diamond Velma, right? I'm one of the best, bro. I'm very happy. But bro, it's so fucked. Everybody hated rifts, and now what do we have? We have rifts and nothing else. Oh shit, my camera froze. I'm sorry. Let me fix that. Hold on, my camera bugged out. It happens every now and then. There we go. I just think it's so funny. Like, out of everything, right? What were rifts? Depending on where you were. Some rifts were story mode, and then other rifts, like, see, look. This rift is story mode. Like, we had actual animations in the rifts. Batman. Hey Jay Novak, just showing my friend here some of Multiversus before they shut down. Mind you, that looks cool, but then you play the game and all it is this. And I never played with keyboard, I play with controller usually. Right, so then you get like this little shitty like dialogue, right? And you go and you fight like default characters. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh no, I'm not ready. It's okay. Ooh. Okay, you're not even supposed to be hard. What the fuck? These bots are nothing, by the way. I used to fight players that were insane. You can still play? Do people host their own servers for multiplayer? No. Well, I mean, there is some, like, modded servers, yeah, and I'm in one of them, but I never set it up yet, and I don't think they're fully done yet either. As you can see here, there's, like, a whole, like, list, and then you get rewarded at the end. Here, let me pick a hard rift to show you what it's like. Yeah, I'll do this one here. I have to restart it, I already completed it. But, I mean, you know, you got bots. It's so sad what they've done to this game, dude. It's so funny. And you know what's the worst part? Even though it's shut down, you know, here's the biggest insult, Ellen. They shut down the game, and you can't get anything anymore. So what I mean by that is there's no way. I guess there maybe is a way to unlock skins, but I never even confirmed it yet. It's not confirmed that there's a way. But as far as we know, there's no way to get skins. They didn't give every skin for free, and skins that were there are just gone now. They got rid of everything, and you know what it makes me realize? If if you didn't unlock all the characters, right, before the game shut down, you would just have a bunch of locked characters forever now. They didn't give anything for free. They said you're not getting shit from this game, bro. But, you know, occasionally I'll play on my own, because I do like this game. Like, not to say that I hate this game, I do like this game, and I'm sad that I lost it. I would have loved to see this game get many more updates. There was supposed to be, like, Rip Mordecai and Rigby joining, we were gonna get the Wicked Witch, we were supposed to get Gandalf, right? There's a lot of characters that we could have had, and they just, like, took it away from it. No, it is completely corporate greed, bro. It was so greedy that the fact that they shut it down and they said, no, you're not getting anything anymore. It's over. I'll get the bread. Probably should have saw that coming. My teammates don't respawn either, I have to, like, get them. Jesus. Finally, special. After all that time. I forgot about this. Is that Raven? Yeah, that is Raven. Dude, all the characters in this game are so fucking cool. Here, I'll show you all the characters, because I do have them all. Alright, so I can't show you the skins anymore, as I said, like, they look... There was some more Matrix skins, but you can't even see them anymore. They're all gone. It's all hidden. Like, there was hundreds of skins, and they got, like... Okay, well, I guess I had the Aquaman skin, but... We have fucking Matrix, we have Aquaman, we have Arya Stark. He had some of the best skins, too. They gave it to us! What the fuck? Wait, how did I get these? Oh my god, these are the bug skins! These are the bugged skins, holy shit, I have them! How did I get them? I didn't have them last time, what the fuck? These are the bug skins, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, sick. Yeah, these are the bug skins, so I was gonna tell you that she had some cool bug skins that they gave by accident, and then took away. They took these away, so this happened before, that we unlocked them, and then they took it away from us for some reason. I guess I have it back now for some reason, but I haven't. So that's Arya Stark. I like her skins. She has some cool fucking skins. She has a lot of other skins too. Banana Guard. We have female Banana Guard. We have Batman. Batman has the coolest skins, dude. I only got one of them though. There was like Wayne skin. There was the Laughing Death skin. There's Beetlejuice. For some reason. Black Adam. Can't believe it. I'm checking all because like I didn't see those skins, and now I'm curious if there's any other ones that they just randomly threw. There's Finn Mertens. He has Fern as well. There's a Fern skin for him. Garnet. Gizmo. Harley Quinn. I got this one. I like it. Did Samurai Jack get any cool skins? Dude, he got some really nice skins. I don't think I have any of them. Oh, I do have one of them. We got the Ultra Robot Killer Samurai Jack from that one episode. We have Mad Jack, which you can see here. Inside of Rifts. You see, so right here, this is Mad Jack. Alright, from that one episode. And then we have a bunch of like we have Diamond skin, Gold skin, Bronze skin. Master skin. Yeah, we had this skin as well. So we have that one. We have this one. There's some other ones, but That's updated. We had some good skins. Samurai Jack. I have Shaggy. I have 2 ice versions of Shaggy, funny enough. Tundra Tussle and Winter Shaggy. Gooner skins. Islanders kids here. No, we don't have any. No, I mean maybe. I guess. I guess you can consider some, but I do have to remove them. I'm sorry. We do have kids here. Well, just like nobody on right now, but you know, just in case. I'm sorry. There probably is. Probably is. If you consider a few of them, right? I'm sure you definitely consider a few. We had Wonder Woman. We have Bombshells Wonder Woman. I thought this one looked nice. We have 1984 Wonder Woman. We had some other Wonder Woman skins that were nice too, but they took it away. Velma, I have like the most skins on still, at least, so I can show you them. So we have Mythic Beast of Velma, just like it's the same as the Arya Stark one I showed. Oh, my camera did freeze. Holy shit! Sorry. There we go. Took it a second. Why not both? We have Witch Velma skin. I think it's really cute. We have Lual Velma. We have Mr. Incorporated Velma. We have Velma in winter clothing. We have Clown Squad Velma. Whirler Vortex. And Gia des Mortis. Now mind you, this, and the Clown's shirt are universal skins. They were for every character. There's Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry had some nice skins too. You know. We have Lola Bunny. From the movie as well, funny enough. Valkyrie is better, right? Valkyrie, of course you would like the Valkyrie skin. You always play Mercy. Here's Marceline. There was a third Marceline skin, but I didn't get it. Morty had some cool skins, but now I only have Cowboy Morty. Jake had Star Child, which was a good skin. Obviously I never played these characters, so I never really got skins for them. Any skins I did get were like re-unlock or from the Prestige, or... Let me see, where's my Joker? So Joker has Laughing Death. Right, the Batman who laughs. So here's Joker, and then this one. This one's great. I think everybody likes this one. Here's Taz. I have regular Taz and Date Night Taz. We got Superman. Macho Superman. I feel like this would be a skin that you would have used often for some reason. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong on that, but I felt like this was a skin that you'd probably like a lot. We have Raven here. I have Diamond Raven, of course. And I also have the 52 Raven. Raven had a Mythic Vista skin too, and Raven's Mythic Vista skin was awesome. Alright, so here's Raven's Mythic Vista. Let's see if we find a video on it. Let's go show the Vista skins. Of course he's not gonna show it. Bastard. But this guy has something. So you can see here, this is what the Vista skin was. She spawns with a book and then closes it. You know? Yes, Macho Superman is goated. I fucking knew it. Dude, we had so many cool Superman skins too. So here's Agent Smith. Right, so we had these versions here. We had Cybersmith, we had Matrix Code Smith. Here's Arya Stark. With those. We had these here. We had those two. And then we had Slicer. We have unreleased. As you can see, the bugged ones aren't here because they don't really know about it. They're a little bit outdated, but we have two of the bugged ones here. I think they have bugs on the different menu actually. Okay, so here's a Banana Guard. Here's Batman. So we had these two, and then we had Death Metal. We had the Samurai Batman. We had Batman 1989. We had an animated series Batman. Then we had Bruce Wayne. There's another one. They don't have it here, but there's another one. Slicer is pretty cool. Slicer had its own animation. Hold on. All from the key. don't think anybody even has the 100%. Like, nobody has all of them. I'll let this guy go through it, I guess. Let me see if I can put the audio on so you can hear. Get the Chrome audio here. Chrome audio bugs out sometimes. Okay. So we had some bland ass skins for Neo, but yeah, this slicer. The slicer had this cool effect on it. Yeah, I really fucking liked it. So a few of the special skins. How recently did it shut down? This feels like one of the games that I have a big fan revival. This was shut down like 2 months ago, or like a month ago now, right? More than a month ago. And like as I said, I'm in this Discord server here, and they're working on reviving it as we speak, but it hasn't gotten too popular. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I haven't heard much from there. But we'll see how that goes. Here's Batman. Batman had a lot of cool skins. Like, as I said, like, he had the 1989 one. He had Samurai Batman. Animated Batman series, Bruce Wayne. We had Beetlejuice Matador. Black Adam just straight up had fucking Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as a skin for some reason. Or from some fucking reason. We also had, like, I'm not sure if you noticed. Here's the Multiversus. We also had just straight up LeBron James. It's just LeBron James, like, that's not even like anyone else, it's just LeBron James. I wonder how much they had to pay LeBron James to have LeBron James inside of this fucking game. Rockin' King James. We had a lot of cool bug skin as well. Let me see, I'm just gonna skim through them quickly. Here's we have the original Harley Quinn as well. As me, you can have LeBron James, right? I really like this one. I wanted this skin, but I didn't get it. The Naughty List Harley Quinn. I thought it was so cute. I'm sad. I kind of really wanted it. I have the new version though, which this person doesn't show here, but I do have it. We had the Iron Giant. I did like this one here, the punk rock kind of giant. Or heavy metal, sorry. It's fun. A cake. Many butternubs. We had the Star Child. We had Jason Voorhees. We had Uber Jason. We had Finn Jason. Just straight up LeBron James. I really hated his Robin costume. I thought this looked so ugly. Robin. They skipped over it so fast. They let it play and they skipped over it. One out. Here's the other Marceline ones. We had Distant Lance Marceline and Sunhat Marceline. Sunhat Marceline had a custom animation. Marvin's like, whatever. What would LeBron be dressed as? Robin? Who fucking knows? Who would be Batman in that scenario then, right? It's another question to ask. Evil Morty. I don't know who Icon User Morty was, but I thought it was such a cool outfit, to be honest. Morty had a lot of unique skins for some reason. So did Rick. Rick had a few unique skins too. There's the Mythic Beast of Raven. Roadbreaker Raven. White Raven. Dude, you know what's so funny about this fucking character, Raindog? Raindog is their official OC. This character will never be seen again. He died in Multiversus, I'm telling you. He was an OC of Multiversus, meaning that we'll never see this fucking character again, and he got one of the most like unique design skins in the entire roster. Notice that they gave him like a shit ton. Never to be seen again. Dead. It's forever to Rifts. It's kind of crazy that they went through like all these like unique skins for him with all unique animations. They really love this character. And now he dies. We'll never know his lore. Died like 2 mad in Overwatch. So sapped away. Rip Raindog, more skins than Harley, right? Somehow. I thought the shark one was cute. Here's Rick. So Rick had another custom one here. So we had Mech Suit Rick, we have SEAL Team Rick, we have Rick Prime, we have Icon Directive, and the other ones are just color swaps. But let me show you one more. We had Crow Rick as well. It's here. Let me show it right here. Yeah, so this is Crow Rick. We had Crow Rick for a while, and it was pretty cool. Rick and 2 crows. I thought it was cool. We have Samurai Jack here. So here's the Samurai Jack skins, but I already showed them to you, so. Uncle Shagworthy. Did they have Pickley Rick? You know, it's so funny. Pickle Rick was one of the very first skins to be announced, and they never fucking gave it. It was fully coded. It was revealed in one of the trailers, the early trailers. We had Pickle Rick here. That's a custom fan-made one. Right, so we had, like, Pickle Rick, like, fully animated, fully modeled in the skin, right? And then they never released it. And then when they were shutting down, word got around that they were planning to release Pickle Rick skin as, like, a final thank you. And then apparently they changed their minds at the last second and said, no, we can't do that. And we never got him. Mind you, this was released in one of the earliest trailers. We've had them, they had it finished this entire fucking time. They just said, fuck you, and never released it. Never. Not a single fucking time. Just never released it. We had it since the very beginning in the files. Never fucking released it. I think it's so frustrating. I think that's one of the most frustrating things about Pickle Rick, is that we know he was in the files since the very start, and they just never released it. Steven had some unique skins too. We had Tiger Millionaire. We had Winning Steven, Pink Steven. It's Tiger Millionaire. Here's Biker Stripe. Superman had the coolest skins too. Look at this, the Superman skins. We had Superman. I'll let it play because these are actually pretty nice. Black Lantern Superman. 1 million Superman. No, they did. The modders added it back in, right? But like nobody plays it offline now. It's kind of like super dead. Matrix Code Superman. Dragon Possessed Superman. Which is pretty cool. We had that one Superman that anti-life Superman. And then Macho Superman, and then Solar Powered Superman. And the rest are just I guess the rest are just mainly like reskins. Then we had Taz, the Joker, Killing Joker, which is pretty nice. Right, Dragon Possessed is awesome. I think they cooked with that one. There's some skins that they really nailed in this game. You know, it's a shame that it died so soon. We had the Powerpuff Girls, which was the first trio. To be honest, it was a really cool character to see. I did like that we had the Rowdy Rough Boys as well as an alternate skin. I thought that was pretty neat. Tom and Jerry, so we got Batman and Joker. We had a ENJ.exe Tom and Jerry. We had baseball Tom and Jerry. Yeah, tennis Tom and Jerry. So we had like alternate skins from the movies, right? So this is like from the vampire movie, Halloween movie. We had a few skins from the movie. Here's Velma, so you can see there's some Velma skins here that I don't have. I wanted this one here. This one I wanted really badly. I missed out on this. It was either I fit the one that looks like Mercy, or I got this one, right? And I was like, you know what? I gotta pick the Mercy one. And so I never got to have this one, but I would have loved to get that one too, honestly. Wonder Woman has some nice ones too. We had one that had a chainsaw. I don't remember her ever having a chainsaw, but apparently they have one with like a chainsaw. But yeah, those are most of the skins. Right, Mercy seems always the fun. But yeah, I do miss the game. It's kind of like super fucked that they just like never gave it back anything. It's just dead now. Like you can't even get it on Steam anymore. So like it's officially over. I'm still playing to see if I can like the 1984 skin. It's a shame the movie sucked. That's fair. That's fair. It is a really cool fucking skin. I feel like they put a lot of like effort into it. I think the movie could have been better if they had a better actress and better writing team. So I think the idea is cool. It could have been good. But yeah. I'm gonna finish my Balatro run, and then I'm gonna get to development. I'm working on auras at the moment, so here. I don't know. So I made some like little element drawings there. So open up here. So yeah, my idea is that you can play some trials in my game, right? And depending on what trial you win, if you complete, you unlock certain like you'll be rewarded with certain elements, right? And you can use those elements to buy some auras and upgrade it. So what I'm trying to do is this. Let me see if I can find the script for it. I have a script here. I didn't finish it yet, so I just have some scripts laying around. So that animates the backdrop. This animates. So these are just like little sprite sheet scripts that I made. So if I select these, they'll animate now. Right. And then I wanna make it spin for a bit, so I want it to look something like this. Right. Obviously, when you select one, it'll stop spinning, right? But like if you're like not interacting with it, they'll spin like that. You know? Did you make those? Yeah, I draw them. I drew the whole process on stream. Thank you. I worked hard on making them. It was really rough. I have a lot of layers here. So. I think the process of like exporting them scared me more though. The light one looks nicer when you have a dark background over it. Yeah, so water, fire, earth, electricity, spin, air, light, and dark. Thank you, thank you. Makes it look nice here, even though you don't see all the details. I think it's still worth it. I think it's still worth it. Yeah, so you'll click on it, they'll open up, they'll spin. Click it, it'll open up, it'll be like, oh, you need this much stuff of all of these, and if you unlock it, you'll be able to click on this to buy it, right? So I think that'll be what I want to go for. I think that'll be good. I have a whole branch tree process, right? So if you see here, I have some unique type of auras. Let me see if I can spawn them in here. I should be able to spawn them in here. Yeah, like that. So here's the electric path. They're not done yet, mind you, but I will get to it. This is what electric path looks like. All the effects give it life, makes it feel dynamic. Thank you. I feel like I'm really certainly trying for that at least. Alright, so all of these actually do have animations, just I haven't played them yet. There we go. The reason why I have to do it like this is because Roblox doesn't support particle effects inside of viewport frames. So I was forced to make a script to run these in PNG-like effect. I mean, in GIF. I basically made GIFs, right? Let's see here. So I made basically like 9 frame flip books for every single one of those that you see. This took me a long time, and I'm not done yet. I still have like a whole bunch to do. I still gotta do all these here. So I do have some like specific elements here that people think look nice. So I got a lot of sparkle stuff here. They look different in game, but like you see how some of these move, right? So they do look different in game. I think it would be nice. I think people will like it. But it's certainly going to be a process to turn these all into little sprite books. But I do think that's probably the best choice I have here. I might ask my friend for some help doing it, because I can't be fucked. But we'll see. Hell of a way. Yeah, it is a hell of a way to do it, but it does work. And honestly, I've seen other games not do it that way. Like, there's a stupid game that I play with my friends sometimes called Average Plate Game. And they have auras, but the issue is they don't have any visuals for the aura, so you have to equip it, close the inventory, and look at what it looks like. And it sucks. It's such a tedious process. So having these images here is leagues better. It takes such a long process, but I think this is something that's necessary for the game. But you know, it is what it is. Alan, have I shown you the boss fight that I made? I made a boss fight for the game the other month for April Fools. Have you seen it? I think I've shown you it. I think I've shown you it. Gonna make sure that I can paste that in there. I haven't seen it? Oh. You might laugh. It's really stupid though, I will say. It is really stupid. Let me pause my music so you can hear the game. I'm gonna have to put the audio on. It's kind of a secret boss at the moment. Not everybody's seen it. But it is a boss. It's the only boss in the game. Some people get surprised when I mention there's a boss, and then I'm like, yeah, I have one single boss there. Oh, so you come all the way in here. Right, and you enter like this weird, like distorted area. Up here. While we're on this. Talk to the store. I already beat it, so it's gonna tell me I can press replay boss. Right. So I can say I can beat him. It's just like a secret boss. It was added for April Fools, but then I decided to leave it as like an actual official thing because I think it's funny and fun. So just like, where these guys spawn in and you have to go and kill them all. It is me. It is me. Well, we call it Sugman. There's like a running joke in the community that this character entity is called Sugman. And he's just like pure evil. So you have to go and make your way to destroy him. There's no real way to lose it, but it's just like a little fun thing. So you gotta go and do it as fast as you can. Well, you don't have to do it as fast as you can. I didn't put any timer on it because a lot of the players can't even beat this as is for some reason. I thought it was easy. Apparently they can't do it, so I'm gonna make it easier for them. But, like, whatever. You need voice lines when you fight them. In the future, I will have proper voice lines, especially since I can do that, since, you know, it's just me. But, we'll see. Alright, so you see. It's way into the ground there. Unfortunately, the song doesn't have proper looping, so it'll just go quiet and then loop again, but it's like whatever. It does have, like, text lines there, though. Obviously, but, yeah, I did do it for fun. And I'm very happy with how it came out. I think it was funny. And I do think it came out nicely. The new sun god, right? Nah, but, he's not a god. And so you gotta do the final blow, it says. And so you see how the song loops, unfortunately. But in the future I won't do that. Alright, I fucked up, but you know, don't worry about that. I'll do that again. Alright, so then there. I wasn't even able to beat the first level. That's fair. We have a really hard level. Do you want to see the hardest level? Hi MLG, welcome back. Do you want to see the hardest level we have? But yeah. It's a fun little side level. I guess it technically counts as a level. I think it's fun. Alright, I'll show you the hardest level. Hardest level belongs to the Pyramids Temple. This is the hardest one that we have to. I gotta show you what my friends do though. Playing it safe because I don't want to lose. We don't talk about that. I was doing perfect up until that point. Oh my god, what's going on with me? There we go. Oh god. I got silver. Even the dev can't beat the level. It's a hard level. Dude, let me show you. Let me show you let me show you what color did. I think does color still have the world record emoji, or do you have the world record now? Let me just type in Jackal Crown, I'll find it. I gotta show you how he does it though. I gotta show you how he does it. Where is it? Alright. He is one of the best speedrunners. MLG is also one of the best. I'm not sure who has a record on Jackal, but I think it's him. So here's how he does Jackal Trial. And I think you're gonna find this so absurd. Watch how fast he does this. He's one of the speedrunners. I haven't tied Jackal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear this. Dude, I don't... This is, like, fucking insane to me. Here's how he did the city trial. He has a little clip here. Here's him doing Hell Trial after we discovered the clip. It's so funny, for the longest time, Hell's was like slightly around 50 seconds to complete, and then like, he brings up to me a fact. He's just like, I remember a long time ago somebody said they jumped backwards and clipped higher and got like, got further in the trial as a skip, but I thought they were crazy. And I was like, that sounds crazy. Let me go check the collision boxes, and I look at the collision boxes and I realized there's a collision box that we can like access, and then ever since, he just like, he used it as a skip. And it shaved off those 20 seconds. So this is the craziest skip for some reason, but this is a skip that works for some reason. Doing that spawns you all the way up here. Which if you're good enough at the game, you can use as momentum to do all this shit. Skip half of the... Did you patch it? No, I'm never gonna patch it. I think it's really fucking cool. I think it's good to endorse speedrunning strats like that. I think it makes the game really fun. But it's something I never expected anybody would do. So I'm leaving it. But look at that shit. Fucking madman. This is how he speedrun the boss fight as well. Yeah, he did the boss fight as well. Even though there is no timer on the boss fight, he did do the boss fight himself. I think I could probably do it faster than him. I think MLG could do better. MLG's pretty good too. He does have MLG in the name, but I think he can do better. I believe that. Yeah, I've seen what he can do. He's just as good. I believe in him. It's funny that you can actually collide with it. Alright, then this whole thing happens here. And then the rest is the same. There's old physics, and it's just you. Yeah, I do have intent. What's going on with that mid-air spin? When the game freezes you to do the little cutscene, it doesn't freeze the animation. There's no real way for the NPCs to access what animation you have currently. I do plan on cleaning out the physics, and if I do, maybe I'll change that, you know, so I can have access to the animation that's currently playing on your player. So I can change the speed and whatnot. I think that would be nice. So we'll see. We'll see. I guess I can. I think there is something I can do. I'll see. I can probably fix that. So we had some old physics. These are the old physics. I have no idea why he's playing these. I think they got... Yeah, but he's good at these as well. MLG's also been doing them. I feel bad for them for doing the old ones. The old ones are, like, brutal. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that he does these, though. I really think it's fucking cool that they've crunched down my physics as brutal as they have, but it made me realize there's nothing that'll be sacred anymore in my game. Yeah. It's been nice. I have the desert. They do have some new maps coming at some point. But more importantly, I gotta do the magic update for this. I think that's what they've been waiting more on most. Apparently they want more skirt options. I don't know why, but the AI told me that. Roblox has a built-in AI, right? That's supposed to, like, take feedback from what your players want in the game. And it's been surprisingly accurate, so the fact that they ask you for more skirts apparently is true. I think that's so funny. What's going on with that? Oh, I already answered it. Fix the light switch. If I fix the light switch, I would have to make... I could probably fix it, but I would like it to be involving the NPC, like have the NPC respond, you know? I would like the NPC to interact with you if you turn off the light switch. It's funny, it still has the click button on it. That is true. Is there a light? There is a light switch in Catch These version, but it doesn't work. You can click it too, it just doesn't do anything. But if you come to the VIP map, it's Cash Town, it works. It doesn't work anymore? It doesn't? It was supposed to. I didn't know it was broken this entire time. Call the electrician. Probably should. I see. I see what happened. I probably had it here at one point, and then I accidentally deleted Cash Town because I thought Cash Town had no NPCs, and I think maybe the light switch was using the NPC system to, like, exist.
man. There's a lot that I gotta do for this game. And Prosperous, fix this immediately. I will fix things in the future. I think my main goal at the moment is once I get magic done, I'm gonna clean up the physics. And once I clean up the physics, it'll allow for us to have much more nicer things for the update. For the game itself, right? So I think that's my goal at the moment. I think if I could just do that, that'd be perfect. You know? So I'm looking forward to doing that. I think that'd be good. There's a few things I gotta check, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me give myself some music, and let me make sure that I don't play the desktop audio here anymore. I don't want to get copy struck. But yeah, so that's where it's been so far. Wishing you well. Wishing you Magic and MLG the best. Skills the best. Thank you, man. Good night, Alan. Sleep well. Wow, you've been up since for a while too. That's crazy. It just clicked to me. It's 4 a.m. for you. Sleep well, man. Hope you rest well, man. Stay nice catching up. Send me a DM whenever. That was fun. Maybe we can play something if you get anything as well. So. Let me just hide this from you. I think it'd be a lot easier for me to just press hide. My screen went dark. Magics. You shouldn't be awake. Thinking about food. I have some food in the fridge, but listen. Let me drink some water, and then I'll get to it. I'm thinking brainstorming. I'll show you. I'm trying to just then load it in. Sometimes Roblox doesn't load everything. It is my sound effect, so I don't know why they delete it. Yeah, because Roblox changed the fucking filtering shit. Old posts died because of that, and now I don't want to even upkeep it. It's so old. Sorry, but it's like honestly, I might get rid of it. I might get rid of it. I'll leave it there because you can still play it, I guess. But man, I don't like it. Didn't need to do that. I feel kind of dumb now. Brainstorming. I don't know how I want to do this. Not enough menu space. I mean, I know what I can do, but I don't want to do it. Listen. Listen. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. That's whatever. I'll accept it. Sorry, I'm just brainstorming how I want to do this. Might have to figure out a different way to do this, but we'll see. For now, I'll do it like this. I'm doing this on the iPhone. I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm missing one. Missing one. For some reason, one's just not here. Sure. I gotta try it. Let's see if it's worthy. No fucking way. No, I'm not doing that. That's stupid. You must think I'm, like, funny. You must think I'm hilarious. This guy thinks I'm funny. This guy thinks this guy's funny. This guy's hilarious. This guy's fucking hilarious. This dude just blocked like a shit ton of them. Who the fuck are you? How much does this guy have? Should be around here, right? Yeah, this dude has fucking 9 of them. This dude has 9 of these. That dude is fucking loaded. Damn. Oh no, only since 5 months ago. He's been had it. Okay. This guy bought it a week ago. So I bought it 2 weeks ago. It's kind of crazy. I have like a really crazy fucking limited right now. If this guy has 9, and that's less than 9, because he's not selling any of those. Fact. Z-Live has 1, it's cool. Amazon app test has 1, who the fuck is Amazon app test? Wait, does this character have, is this a real player? It's gotta be a real player, right? How much is 16 million? 282 million Robux. Okay, 2 million? Nobody's gonna buy 2 million. No, fucking Stickmaster Luke. Nobody's gonna. Why put it at that price, Stickmaster Luke? Nobody's gonna buy it from you for that price. So stupid. That's so dumb. I don't think anybody would buy that, right? It's like $2 million. Who would buy that? My price now. Now I know. Now I know I must cherish this accessory. This accessory must be cherished. I must never let this go. I must never sell that accessory. Alright. Okay, I am missing one of those assets. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this dude thought I was gonna fucking trade my mortal sword. He's funny. You're very fucking funny. You're fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah, for Prankster and Ice Cube, you're fucking hilarious, man. Soup. Hi, Coven. Soup. Coven, did you see my accessory? I just discovered my accessory is like worth like a shit ton now. Not my accessory, but like one that like a limited that I own. I accidentally closed the stream. Ooh. Have you guys seen that when look guys, look at this accessory. Right, somebody sent me a trade. Right? Somebody sent me a trade for Immortal Sword, right? Venom's Bite. It's like, here, I'll give you these two. See, it's nearly double the price. Right? And this dude's hilarious. This dude's so fucking funny. You're hilarious, dude. No. I'm gonna get one nice item. Yeah, no, not from me. Right? So that's 300k, and you probably think, oh, that's nice. But then you open this and look at the fucking price. 118 million. No, I'm not fucking. You're fucking hilarious, dude. Only Stigmaster Luke is selling it at the moment. So, I'm a proud owner of an insanely valuable limited. Now I'll hold on to it forever. Oh. Sure, played, but we still have a chance. Broken Bone is the only person on my friends list who's verified. I'll send them a DM. I'll send them a DM. I remember the great deed. For your contribution to the board. Oh. Oh. That's like literally the worst fucking news. Don't worry, Kevin. Later on, once I inflate the fuck out of the slimy eyeball top hats, I will gift you one slimy eyeball top hat. You fucking come. Let's go sorry. Oh yes, sick. Oh, but it's far. Coven, do you want to join the stream? Most of mine are just like limiteds that I bought or were traded with. Like somebody, like here. I'll tell you the story of most of my limiteds. Right. I got these horns because they traded it for me. I got this because they traded it to me. I got this because they traded it to me. This one I bought. All of these I bought or traded for. This one I think is just something that went limited. This went limited. This went limited. This I bought. This I bought with Roblox. This went limited. This I was traded, I think. This I bought. That went limited. This one was limited from the get-go. I don't know where this came from. I think I traded for this one. This one I bought. This one I bought. This one went limited. This one went limited. Went limited. Damn, yeah, a lot did go limited. A lot of the eggs went limited. Well, I mean, the eggs are limited from the get-go, actually. I think the Hanukkah beanie also went limited. But, sure. Awesome! I get some noise in here. I missed having a voice here. There we go. I'm in the stream now. There I am. Hopefully we can join. Let me check how my other accessories are all going. Let me see what all these accessories are at. I gotta see if I can be proud of any other ones. $0.5 mil. Not bad. But this is like worth more technically because people are buying it at this price, but I own it and I'm happy about that. Perfect. This is at 1.1 million now. Okay, that's not too bad. That's really good. Okay. And Tech may be joining us later as well. Super light satisfaction. This one's an insane price too, 1.5 million. This fucking 618 million is fucking insane to me still. This one I bought for 20k long ago, and now I have it. Yeah, you need premium to sell it. That's why I only look at premium owners whenever I'm looking at like available copies. And then my slimy eye will top hat. I'm never selling my slimy eye will top hats. I have. There's such a big horde on this. Look at the hordes. Dungeon 60. Okay. Hi, Kevin.
Yeah.
You need to stop buying at these bastards. How have you been, Kevin? Nice to see you again. Hear from you again. Doing yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you feel about this UI that I'm working on today?
Yummy.
Yummy. Yummy.
We are the aura images.
We are the we are the aura images. Dude, they are the aura images. Okay. I nailed that. I put up your lip. We make a quick script here. Clean this up.
We are the villains of gaming.
Who are we? There's a lot of villains of gaming. Which ones are we specifically?
Huh?
I said we are the villains of gaming. Which one are we specifically?
I don't know.
Maybe Bowser.
Sure.
Yeah. What have we been streaming for? 10 hours. Noted.
That's a horrific kind of sale of games.
Yeah, what was the problem?
I rolled Cursor and I'm like, alright, let's see. I immediately steal Bodyguard. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Protect yourself.
Absolutely nothing. Because if I do, it didn't even work because I got hit by a roll that had higher attack than I could defend for.
Okay.
Like, it's funny though because the pirate was like, yeah, my land numbers are Cursor and Bodyguard. Literally day one. Immediately steals the Bodyguard. I guess I'm both, whatever.
Does that count like that?
No. It's the same people will remain the same land
Okay.
numbers.
Seriously. Hold on, I did this wrong. I need to change it. I need to turn it into an image button. Or a text button, doesn't really matter, I think.
Fucking videos of ferrets getting abducted by aliens.
I saw that. You sent it to me. I think this is awful. I think we should go kill the aliens, honestly. Do you agree? We go to
Yeah.
space and kill them.
Dude, I see one of these posts like I'm like every fucking I see like multiple of these posts a day.
Are they growing in numbers?
It's not even like an engagement farming thing. It's just they wanted the people
People wanted it.
the Japanese people are just like animating their pets being abducted. Not animating, they're generating their pets being abducted by aliens. I had another one. There's another one. I need to stop. Like I just need to quickly scroll before they like manifest more.
Bro.
The aliens are taking over. They're gonna abduct the ferrets.
Oh, this is. I just fucked up, I think.
We are the tokens of auras.
Oh, I'll see images. Okay, thankfully I got a copy of them here. I'm still missing one from here. One I'm missing is this one.
Dude, we found this like survive a plane crash game. It was like I think it was like a classic game or a classic adjacent game.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we joined it and we saw that if you survive to the end, you get to the deserted island and you can get all these like vending machine and get all these like snacks.
Sounds wonderful.
And I said, I have an idea. So I pulled out my auto clicker and we stood there for like 20 minutes spamming every single button, spawning as much items as possible because they never despawned.
Yeah. I think I was there when this happened, but continue.
You weren't. What do you mean?
I don't know, this sounds very familiar to me.
This was like a few days ago. Also, you were streaming at the time.
Oh, was there? Because I swear I remember you were like playing with MLG in a game and you guys managed to fuck something up really badly. But maybe
That was the G. That was the G. That was this creepypasta Jesus game.
Oh,
That was
okay.
different.
Sorry, I said it sounded familiar, I didn't say it was.
It's like we fucked up the game. It was lagging so hard that sometimes the plane would just not crash. It would fly over. It would be like delayed because everything was laggy. And then we would pick up like fucking 50 like of the items, go into the plane, and just spam drop them as the plane like flew. And it would just be raining items always because they just took so long to fall down.
Yeah. It's like the super slow Roblox physics. Constantly colliding with each other. You know they have a new like physics thing coming, I think, because they made a paper on like better physics and it's like the best thing ever.
Wow.
It's like better than everyone else. Did you see?
No.
Look, YouTuber I used to watch that does like research on advances in technology, 2-minute papers. Even he covered it.
Oh.
I guess. Let me play it so that they can hear it. I think they would like to hear it, so that they can hear what we're responding to.
Is an amazing new free and open simulation method that solves an almost impossible problem. And it's a bit like a virtual playground for grown-up people, and somehow we even get paid to run experiments.
It's 10 milliseconds
like this.
per frame, by the way.
I'll give you a link to it,
Like, it's
so you
insanely
can
good.
try a mini version of it right now. Hold on to your papers, fellow scholars, and check
Fucking
this out.
Roblox.
This collaboration between Roblox and the University of Utah can run this amazing scene easily faster than real time. Yup,
And it's
at
very accurate,
100
too.
frames per second
You can see
on
the
one
buttons in the background are
consumer
also still
graphics
going.
card. Goodness. Now, a previous version of it was called Vertex Block Descent, VBD, that could simulate these incredible scenes that are modeled as an interaction of millions and millions of points. This would be incredible to have in all kinds of games and movies. So, are we done here? Why write this newer paper? Do we even need more research here? Well, the previous VBD technique was not perfect. In fact, you'll see a bunch of previous methods fail on cases that seem totally baffling. Just to make sure, whenever we talk about number of iterations, that means how much computational effort we spend on each frame to get things right. Of course, higher is better, but we also have to wait for longer. In return, better. simulation gets more accurate. However, the question is, how much better? For instance, when using the previous method to roll a few balls at a house of cards, it doesn't matter how many iterations you use here, this is flat out incorrect. Why? Well, suddenly collisions are not working properly because it generates
It's really
an
good too,
excessive amount
surprisingly.
of
Like, it's
friction.
really accurate.
Wow, that is unexpected. However, what I found to be even
Like, look
more
at this crazy
unexpected, what? Are you kidding me? You'd think simulating a simple pendulum would be a solved problem, right? We've been doing this for decades. Well, so far so good. What could possibly go wrong? Well, this. Oof. The old methods completely break down. The chain stretches like a piece of gum. How could they fail on something so simple? And then, the new technique, Augmented Vertex Block Descent, EVBD, rock solid, is the moment you realize even the simple things weren't truly solved until
He's
now.
looking to right here. You can see
Bravo.
it like rolling
So,
up
what
the
is
wire
problem?
perfectly. Like,
The
look at that.
problem is that
Yeah.
until
They have like
now.
actually good rope
Bravo.
physics now, and it's kind of
So,
crazy.
what is the problem? The problem chain holding it, la model excessive, hanging off, stretching with a previous method or do
So these are all the
something.
previous
Well,
methods with
unfortunately,
chain mail,
this is
right?
incorrect. All of them are incorrect. Given the physical ball with the new method,
And the new one's like this.
wow.
I don't know,
Once
it
again,
kinda makes
so
me really happy
much
to see.
better.
I think it's really
Loving
cool.
this. But now, it gets even more crazy. Dear fellow scholars, this is 2-Minute Papers with Dr. Caro Jonks, right? Where I trade and once again my email icon not. And YouTube is not
So this
recommending this kind of content that much if you don't help out. And to think that all this improvement happened in just 1 year, and we get all of this
That's the new one.
solely by human ingenuity, and we get all of this for free. What a time to be alive! So, how does it do all this black magic? You see, it is called Augmented Vertex Block Descent, and the augmented part means that instead of being too rigid from the start, it gradually adjusts how strict it is about enforcing rules during physics simulation. It's a bit like a bouncer at the club. A bouncer's job is to keep people behind the velvet rope. And if one person leans on the rope, the bouncer might just put a hand up. But it is bad and that he wish to the
I'm
action
really excited about that.
AI.
I just think it's crazy that that fucking Roblox like managed to make a breakthrough in physics technology.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they're giving like the developers like scraps of shit every now and then. And it's like, then they come out with like the most sophisticated papers. Like, hey guys, what do you think of our new paper? It's like, you could have done this entire time. You guys are able to do this like smart cooking. Why don't you do that? So, why don't you put that effort into the other shit? Like, we're waiting. And publish it so I don't lose.
Yes. Good. Good.
22 million players on Grow Garden. You'd hope they use that revenue for something productive. Well, this is super productive, I would say. This is revolutionizing like physics and everything, like in games and movies. Like I could see this being really good in the future. It's like, damn, why didn't you guys do this before? We've been waiting. Is that correct? I think I did that wrong. Yeah, I did that wrong. Do you think I should space them out more? Probably.
Eh.
I think like
It's gonna
that's
be an
okay.
Fair
Maybe.
enough. I said it's gonna be an for me.
I think just like a little spacing will do it good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see. Good enough. They weren't fixing the physics system. They better be hoarding. They'd be just hoarding money. I'm glad they're not hoarding it, but I feel like they're still hoarding a lot of it. I do agree. I'm glad that
I like money.
you know, like money. Speaking of money, let's see if they've updated the developers and how the money system works.
You
So,
check like you check your fucking like dev extra or the fuck, and it reads like this
Zero.
month you made $1 quadrillion.
oh my god! If I made one, I would like. I don't know what I do because the issue is like RP mode still needs updates, right? I think I would still finish RP mode, but I'd be in such a relief because I'd be able to support so much people in my life, and then I'd be able to also just give myself a house and like relax and like take care of my health more.
If you had $1 quadrillion, you could fund like cloning technology and make a second Suggy mode.
It's like in Sugim, who's just like he's like a Quado. You know what a Quado is?
Actually, that means you have to share your wealth with the second Suggy, so
It's like a
maybe you can
Quado.
like put the second Suggy on like a simulation.
It's like a Sugim. Oh my god.
And
Have you seen Black Mirror?
no,
This is just like a Black Mirror episode.
yeah, I'm saying we're definitely crossing ethical boundaries at this point, but you know, whatever.
Have you seen that episode in Black Mirror or no?
No, I never watched that.
Can I tell you? Like the synopsis?
Sure.
There's this dude who was like really smart coder, right? And he was like trying to make a simulation of Star Trek, right? And this guy came along and saw that this guy was smart, and he was like, "We can make money off of this if you turn it into a game." He had like a virtual simulation, so he would like connect a little chip to your head, and you know, it'd be like living real life, you know, like a true VR system, right? Full immersion VR system, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, "We can make money with this if you just add some game elements." And then the guy's like, "Well, I just want it to be like a walking simulator. I don't want anything special with it." He's like, "Yeah, but if you had guns and turn it into a game, you can make money." So he was like, "Okay." And flash forward 5 months later, the guy comes to him and he's like, "Hey, we need this big update like soon. You gotta like get out like 500 planets. We gotta get more planets, right?" And the guy was like, "Well, I can't really do that fast, that much. I gotta like manually check the planets myself, right?" He's like, so the guy thinks, and he leaves, and he comes back, and he has like this machine that can like replicate you, like make an AI version of you, I guess, right?
Yeah.
And they hooked the guy up, and then they created like an AI chip of him, and they put it into the servers, and then put him into like a virtual world of his own, where time, like you know, obviously for us time is moving to move, but for him it's like 100 times the speed, and just slapped him in there and let him like create all the worlds. But then like, surprisingly, he didn't go crazy, but the whole like episode shenanigan did go down. But I thought that shit was funny. they actually did it, and then like one of the characters goes into the server room in VR, right, and finds him there, and he's just like a god, and he's just like still making planets, and he's just like a fucking nerd like Star Trek, but he's evil. He was evil, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me see. You fucking edited it? What is this? Okay. He edited it. I was about to say. I thought this was real for a second. But he added it. Let me see. Okay, so they did leave a message like a month ago. Thanks for all the great feedback. Here are some answers to some of your questions. Coming questions. Creator Rewards was designed to boost opportunities for all creators and better recognize the contribution of emerging creators than the legacy EBP program. On average, we expect that smaller creators outside the top 10,000 will see an even larger percentage increase in earnings from creator rewards. Nobody believes them when they say this. No one believes them. You know, for credit for the first 3 experiences. Yeah, there's this thing new here. We saw this. And then they just went radio silent on it.
You know, that'd be super funny.
They're all fighting each other in here.
You know what would be really funny?
What?
They allowed for developers to, like, or they allowed for games to know if the players are playing, like, and it's one of their top 3 experiences, and then they start adding, so then people can add, shit to their game, where if it's one of your, like, top 3 experiences that day, you get reward.
Pretty rewarding game. Play my game first, please. I beg you. I need to pay my bill.
If you're an active Roblox spender and you play Pulse as one of your first 3 games for this amount of time, for 2 months in a row, you'll get this exclusive accessory.
Oh, this guy is saying he quits developing.
Bro, see the numbers first, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. See the numbers first. Like, it might be worth it. We don't know.
No,
We're just
maybe
terrified.
Maybe that guy's like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so rich. I don't need to touch my game ever. See you guys. See you.
he was so happy that he screamed on the way out.
Yeah.
But you know, my thought processes. I think they're right. I don't think they're lying to us. I think that we will see more money. You know why?
Why?
My theory is that so far their updates is shut the fuck up. We don't care, right? Basically. And normally I don't trust that. However, they are saying at the least that we are going to see more money. And they aren't adding any more updates. So my thought process is one of 2 things. One, they are bigger shitholes than we ever imagined, right?
Yeah.
Or 2, they actually mean what they say, and they're too lazy to deal with the semantics, and they're just going to let us see it when it comes out. Which means they're telling the truth, right? So it's one or the other. And I want to be a hopeful hopium, okay? I want to be so fueled up on hopium that I am a hopium, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hope for that. I'm gonna hope that it turns out that they are absolutely correct, and that's why they don't care to actually give us a proper response, because they can just, like, let us see it. But either way, they're still assholes for not clarifying for that. But I'm gonna live on the imaginary dream that we're gonna get more. Copium. I'm not a copium. Okay, I'm not copium. I'm hoping. This is hoping. Let me see what these look like. Let me see what they look like right now for me. We have no idea what it's gonna be. I just think this is so funny.
I'm add a subscription to the game.
I should add a subscription to the game.
Flying subscription.
That would be the biggest fuck you, I feel like.
No, you're right. You're right.
But honestly, that would get me so much money. There is an opportunity with that, but no, I can't do that. Subscription to get pet chows. Game gets taken down the next day. Think of the money. True. I could think of the money.
You know what would make Pulse go platinum?
Hmm.
It's that the hand slapper is that people, you know, you walk up and slap someone and they fly away and they ragdoll.
True. Make the auras like have titles, call them like brain rot titles, and then like have it be like collect an aura. And it's just like the Green Hill House, but like 8 times, and then like a middle road.
Yeah.
And then like Blank the Nuns will walk down with different aura types, and it'll be like collect an aura. You know, if I do that, I would make bank if I did it right, and then like spread it around, and like spam the advertisements, and then like make like a daily update for like a month in a row.
Yep. It's a good idea.
Shadow Game Pass for 1 Robux gets shut down. Tra-la-lilo, tra-la-la. I don't think there's an easier way to do this. I think this is the best way to do it. It's just that I'm being like, you know?
Maybe you could collab with Stumble Guys.
Apparently they collab with everyone, right?
Yeah.
What was it? They collabed with like FNAF or some shit. Like everybody was expecting it to be Fall Guys, and then like fucking Stumble Guys get to fucking collab instead.
No, they didn't do FNAF.
What was it? I know that there was like a funny like Stumble Guys thing where like they were expecting Fall Guys to get it, but then Stumble Guys got it. Some shit.
It might have been SpongeBob, but I think Fall Guys eventually got SpongeBob.
Mhm.
I think Fall Guys was cooked the moment it got bought by it was EA, right?
I have no clue.
Or
I
forget.
I never really played Fall Guys, so I never really kept up with it, you know?
Hold on. Oh, it was Epic Games. I'm a stupid idiot. It was Epic Games.
That's not epic of you.
See, here's what happened. You know, game, play on Steam, download, very cool, fun. Epic Games buys it. Now, when you go into the game, you need to create an account for Epic Games and be able to play it. And suddenly, it's not on the Steam store. If you bought it through Steam, you can still play it through Steam. Not on the Steam store anymore. Still have to create an Epic Games account. I think fucking making a game that requires you to make an account on a platform that isn't the fucking platform you got the game on should be fucking illegal.
I think Epic Games is pretty epic for that, to be honest. I think you just don't understand Epic Games' model.
Same with fucking Ubisoft in that you play shit. Like,
You don't own your games, Evan. You know this now. Nobody owns a big game.
they're just fucking cowards because they're putting it on Steam, but then they're like, oh, but get our thing. Like, no, just do one or the other. Either admit that fucking you're washed and Steam is just fucking better always, or just don't put it on Steam.
I don't think there's any way for them to ever do better than Steam. Anyone, I'm saying. Like, I think Steam wins.
I guess, dude, how am I supposed to know the difference between you playing Ubisoft Connect? I've never used it, besides to, like, play Uno.
Sure.
I have to download a buggy-ass fucking application that doesn't work a quarter of the time to play Uno. Yes. But yeah, they don't really know how to make anything more consumer friendly ever, which is why Steam is always like beating everyone to the fucking to a pulp.
I do have Steam. I do have Steam on. Well, I mean, my Steam thing opens up fucking Ubisoft, and I do think it's dumb, to be honest. I do agree. How much time have I got? Okay, I got about like an hour and a half here left.
My
Just
hot
checking.
take is I think I'm okay with some monopolies. Like back when everything ever was on Netflix and not across 20 different platforms, I feel like that was a lot better than what it is currently. Actually, we should have let them have it.
It wasn't we that didn't let them have it. It was Disney and all the other ones who didn't let them have it because Disney and all these other companies like Hulu, HBO, all these asshole companies, Apple TV, they all wanted a slice of that delicious fucking pie. And you know who I
True.
think should have had it? It should have
Me?
been Best Buy.
Best Buy.
Yeah, Netflix. They were going to sell Netflix to Best Buy, but Best Buy laughed at them and said no because they didn't think that the internet was going to be big, and then that's why Netflix succeeded. But I think Best Buy should have bought Netflix there, and I think we would have all still been on Best Buy because Best Buy had such a loyal customer base. And if it was Best Buy now, nobody would have swapped over to HBO Max, nobody would have swapped over to Disney Plus, nobody would have swapped over to any of those. They would have
What do
stayed
you-
on Blockbuster. Did I say Best Buy? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say Best Buy, I mean Blockbuster, yeah. They're both blue. I hope you understand it, misunderstand. But yeah, no.
I mean, the thing.
Blockbuster was great. And I think if Blockbuster bought Netflix first and Blockbuster did the whole thing, Blockbuster would have still been the majority and would have had a monopoly bigger than anybody else would have ever seen if Blockbuster bought Netflix back then. Because mind you, Blockbuster wasn't just movies, they were also games, right? Blockbuster could have had the potential to become a Steam-like Netflix if they did it right, and they fumbled it so badly. I'm serious. Like, Blockbuster was rental as well, so we would have seen some really nice, like Blockbuster in 2025 might have been greedy-ish, but I imagine it would have been such a massive success, and I'm pretty sure they would have never, like, done anything bad with it. Because you could have gone into a Blockbuster and rented out, like, video games and shit. Like, that was revolutionary, I think, back then. At least for me, it was. It was like, you know, like, everything was, like, amazing in one spot. And you could rent it and return it. That was amazing.
He says it's a bunch of bullshit. I have to go on some app called Peacock to watch a FNAF movie.
You're so right. You're so right, though.
Like, why? What is this? Who owns this?
It's a great app. Right. I have one plan for the auras, because as you could probably notice, there's not much space for the auras. So let me count this. So that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see if anything passes 6, 7 work. Did you pass the 7th mark? That's also 6. Okay, so there's nothing on the 7th mark yet. I don't think I have to worry about that. But what I intend on doing is I'm going to add some buttons right here and right here. However, the buttons won't show up. This will be like a surprise to anybody who unlocks it. When you, like, whenever there's like a, like for example, if there's an aura right here, right? And you buy it, and there happens to be more to the right. So, like, for example, with this one here, where only these will show up in the front. These fill up the 5, right? The 6 by 5, right? If you buy this one, which would be here, a button will show up, right? That's like a surprise, and then you click it, and it will flip this page over to the side, and then you'll see the next tree of auras on the side. What do you think? Mind you, this is the upgrade menu, so you can equip through the upgrade menu, but we do have a menu that I will have later. Ignore the view obtain because I'm going to change this button for later. But the view obtain brings them all into like a readable format so you can see them all at once. You can scroll through them easily and even organize, so don't worry about that. This is just the upgrade menu. You know?
Yeah.
So with that in mind, how do you think about that? How do you feel about that?
Sounds yummy.
Yeah.
Are they gonna remain blocks, or is there gonna be like a tree behind it?
What do you mean? I think the blocks is cool.
Okie doke.
When I said that it's a skill-like tree, this is what I meant. Where, like, you start here and you have to go one by one to the next ones. Do you know what I mean by that, or no?
I know what you mean by that. I meant like just like not even like an alteration to the current order, just a thing behind it that shows like their connecting points, or I don't know.
Oh, you mean like little lines?
Yeah. More of a visual thing, I guess. I don't know.
I'll think about it. I don't really know if I want that. I mean...
What if Jesus came back and said, I want this?
Because I do it for Jesus. Why would I not do it for Jesus? I would do it for Jesus, absolutely. I'd be like, oh yes, Jesus, we're like...
Hypothetical complete.
Make it immediately. Very big. You can't get me with that, absolutely. I'd absolutely do it for Jesus. Jesus.
I'd be like, what the fuck? He's real? I mean,
Exactly.
not real as in like he existed, but I mean like...
I mean, like, he's here now,
Yeah.
right? Came back for me? Yes, Jesus, I do it immediately. No question. You mean like that? Kevin?
Yeah, what's up?
You mean aura lines like that?
I can't see anything. Hold on. Oh yeah, kind of like that. Maybe like blue, not white. Sorry.
Well, I really haven't managed to
I don't-
get. I
I don't
probably
think
haven't
that's
managed the
I think
element.
it's stupid.
Blue, I feel like would not fit, by the way. No offense. Okay, let's see. So this would be like wind, so. The thing I just don't know about is because, like, the lines don't really indicate anything, but let me see.
Fair enough.
Let me see. Hold on. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me see. Maybe if I imagine like some cool effect with it, I'd be happier. Let me see. Maybe if I... 'cause, like, obviously, let's just pretend we don't have it fully purchased. So 0.4 is the off button.
Fuck.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like that.
Yosh.
Maybe this is like halfway. Maybe paper there.
I remember your auras.
I remember your auras. I think this is cool, to be honest. I'll fuck with this. I think it's probably the best outcome for it, because at least you can see the whole damn thing.
You click on the black squares 666 times. You're like the evil devil aura.
You have to do it on the 6th one.
Yeah.
3 or 5, 6. Imagine.
No, actually, on the 9x9 of black squares, you have to punch in a code like the FNAF 3 wall.
1984. No, 1987, sorry. 1987. Still don't know how I feel about this. Let me see if I can do one last thing to them. And then I'll decide if I'm happy with it or not. might have to reload my studio. I think my studio is bugging out from being open for so long.
UBO.
Studio. I don't know. I don't know if I like the lines. I mean, it is better, I suppose. But I'm picky about it. I don't know how I feel. I feel very central about it. Let me spend some more time thinking on it.
Centrism.
Centrism.
You could ask the Pulse 8-ball.
You know what? That'll work. That'll work. I'll do it. That's a great answer. You should consult the Pulse Able. I don't even need a loader. Yes, definitely. Okay,
Sure.
hold on. I have one more question for it. Yes, one last question.
Do you know about lines, 8-ball?
Huh?
Does the 8-ball know about lines?
I'm sorry. I still didn't hear you.
I'm saying stupid shit.
No, but I literally didn't hear you.
What does an 8-ball know about lines?
True. What does an 8-ball know about lines? The inner piece is stuck on an edge. No visible answer.
Should I add a voice to the game? Seven ball.
7. Right.
It's just worse.
Right, it's just like more mean and demeaning. It's like, I'm depressed right now. Ask again later.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
It's just yes. Yes, definitely. Yes. Money.
Yay! Yay!
Money. Uh-huh. Let me look at the lines for a little bit longer and let me see if there's anything that I can think of in my mind that I would like to do. If there's not, then, you know,
500 Robux to nuke all the players.
500 Robux to respawn everyone back on the title screen. That is the fastest way to kill my game.
And yes, his button will be visible on the in-game
True.
at all times.
That'd be great. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry. Let me test.
feel bad for the 8-ball. All I'm gonna say is that there is a surprising amount of people who've gotten banned and their messages are related to using the 8-ball. It's very interesting, very interesting.
I am back. Hi guys. Miss that game. No, you don't. Hi Kevin.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, let me see what I want to do with these. I think I'm just gonna accept it as is. I do think I should put that UI grid made gradient. But we'll see. No UI gradient on the other ones. Let me see if I can clean it up real quick. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna do this and then in a second I'll restart Studio so it stops doing it.
Dubio.
Dubio.
Studium.
Huh?
Studium.
Studium. Okay, I'm going to deafen real quick so that I can make a recording for the people of the Discord so they can see what this looks like.
Yeah.
They need to know. They need to know. Let me find a good song first to let them listen to, even though it might not make sense. I'll put goblins. I think that's funny.
Goblins.
True.
It's still bog spelled backwards.
No, it's spelled backwards. It's so funny. No, Bob. It's goblin spelled backwards. It was the craziest reveal, though. Nobody saw it coming. Alright, I'm gonna deafen for a second. Alright, alright. I'm gonna have to make there's two things I need to do in brainstorming.
Yeah.
What I need to do is, well, I already finished the water path, I already finished grass path and electric path. Well, this is wind path, actually. I gotta do the other ones as well. You know what I have to do is I have to map them out, so the way I have this, right? I'm gonna make a script that'll go through this and copy the numbers for me and then list it out for me so that I can, you know, mark it and all that, right?
Yeah.
I would then also have to give these guys like names, I suppose. Well, not actually. I mean, I suppose it would be good to have names. I noticed there is no names here.
The Glubiora. I think that's what that one right there should be named. The Glubiora. Yeah.
No, they already have names, but I mean, like individual paths, I suppose. Do they need names?
How are people gonna do the tutorial? How are people gonna explain? Yeah, you need to put on this and do this.
They show the icon.
They can't send images in Roblox chat. Silly.
True.
It's time to add a custom point. No, just kidding. 5 million years making the chat system and emote work.
True.
Yay.
Yeah. I hate this fucking name shit. Okay, you know what? Let me try this.
Do a sandwich soon. I don't know when, but soon.
Sandwich would be really delicious.
Inevitable event.
I wish I had a sandwich right now. I'd destroy it. My belly button's too small, I think. Yeah, that's way too small.
I will eat it now. You're back.
Take time. I guess what I could do, it would trigger my OCD. Obviously, most of the auras won't require 5, but I do at some point would like to make like really complex ones that might require multiple. So that's why I want there to be space for 5, by the way, in case anybody's curious. I'm just struggling with it. We'll see. Because the issue is, if you were to buy something on this side, and you had a name coming right here, you won't be able to read that name. So my thinking is, I can stack these on the top. Put this on the side with the name. And then I can flip the side depending on which side you're at. So I can't have anything here, so I have to think about this space. So I guess that's what I'll try. Hey Kevin, are you there? Kevin's eating a burger. Well, I'll decide then. I think infuse actually sounds pretty cool. Like infusing the elements to unlock the aura. Open the window for you. No, that's a little bit more than that. Let's see what I need for it to fit properly at least first.
Speaking back.
Welcome back, Evan. How do you feel about this appearance?
Oh no, I'm joking. Let's see.
Well, I mean, hold on. It's not quite done yet. Let me. I didn't do it yet because I didn't want to mess it up yet. Do you mind giving me a second? Then I'll do it.
Sure.
Properly? Thank you. Let me just let me make a copy so I don't fuck it up. I'm doing so badly right now. There we go. So it looks like this whenever you select it. How do you feel about this? Mind the weird lines.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Imagine if you don't have enough for the arm, that's like the specific icons are grayed out, and maybe obviously the bun's grayed out because you can't buy it.
Oh yeah, no, of course. Well, I mean, the icons won't be grayed out. The color helps you identify which one you need. But maybe on the bottom here, I'll have it like have something on. Maybe like these become like outlined red or something, or maybe put a red outline on these, right?
Yeah.
Red outline. I think would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. One red outline for whichever one you don't have. Or maybe put like a strike through and turn the text red. Right?
Yeah.
Or something. Something. But yeah, this will become grayed out, of course, if you can't afford it, but like visually, this is what happens. You agree? And then when you're upgrading one on the right side, this will go to the left, of course. These will flip to the left.
Yeah.
That'll be worth it. I think you're making me hungry, by the way. I think that's enough text space to be able to read any names that I want to come up with in the future. And since I have like level next to it, I can do like level 5 if I wanted to. Maybe if I keep it up like this, there's some space for it right here. I think that's good, right?
Gosh.
You know, you get to see the names of things. Okay. You got me hungry. I'm gonna get my egg.
Thanks.
See if a cold fridge egg roll will taste good. What do you bet, Kevin?
I like.
They're great, but if you want to join the BC, you can.
Go back.
Take time. I'm gonna finish my Balatro run. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Hey, emoji. Welcome, welcome.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going well. How are you?
Alright, just woke up not long ago, but instead I'm gonna play a game of tag today on Roblox.
Mm-hmm.
They introduced me to this game called Pilgrim. It's like this RPG MMO type game. Pretty fun, like often kind of fun game on Roblox.
Sorry, I'm chewing. Yeah, she DM'd me about it earlier.
Yeah, it's great. To do these
I might end up
quests and
joining.
stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. It
Oh,
was
sure.
fun. Yeah.
We'll see. Saying might, but oh, I lost
Yeah, it's all right. Oh, that's sad.
the mouth.
I still need to get my scientific notation run going. I've had so many good runs with so many good sets of jokers, and I just mess it up because I don't think ahead of time, and I just lose
did
the
this-
run on the boss blind.
I did the same thing. Just now it happened.
Good joke.
Yeah, I know it's so easy to fall into because you just want to get through all the earlier antis as soon as you can.
Hmm.
I go straight for the paintbrush. Yeah.
Yeah, I made a mistake there, but I think it'll be okay.
Oh no.
Oh no, what happened?
I went on Roblox and joined a game, and I somehow joined someone on my friends list, so I didn't intend it. I don't think I'm weird.
Oh no.
Actually, it's not. They should realize it's not my fault. Actually, they have their joins off. Whatever.
Did you didn't join them directly, so they don't receive the notification. So
I thought they changed that.
I remember that if you actually, I'm not sure anymore. I remember that if you joined through the server browser, it wouldn't do that, but it seems to do that now from what I've seen.
I clicked the Roblox join button. Normal
Yeah, that's
soft.
what I mean. I wouldn't imagine that the Roblox join button would notify them, but maybe it does. Who knows?
They hate me.
It's true. I was there. I talked to John Shadletsky, and he was like, "Coven banned me, and I hate them for this." I talked to Bilderman.
I didn't ban Chaletsky. I banned Butterman.
I know. I talked to both of them. And John Shadletsky thinks he's banned too because he has a bug going on.
Yay.
John Shadletsky was spamming my DMs. He's angry because like he joined one day and then said he was banned for using alt evading and whatnot, and he doesn't understand what's going on.
Lie. There were like 3 cases of those within like 2 days.
Right? That's surprising.
Although one of them was actually resolved, so whatever.
How was one resolved?
Basically, okay, so this is a situation where I knew for a fact that, well, not knew for a fact, but I knew most likely that the user who was reporting this wasn't nan banned on and off. What happened is that someone they are associated with who is nan banned logged on, like, well, they were close, logged onto her account to give them Robux. And that's what caused the glitch. I mean, not the glitch, the fucking ban. So my literal, honest to God advice was to evade the Nan ban. I just said, evade it.
Because there's nothing we can really do in that scenario, but that's kind of sad.
Literally cannot do anything, evade it. Yeah, legitimately.
Ooh.
Oh.
You have my explicit permission to ban evade.
That'd be my same advice, because, like, what are we gonna do? We can't unban that user that got banned. Oh. Well, I had paper towels somewhere. I have to end the stream in 22 minutes, by the way. I don't know, I'll probably be gone for like 2 hours, and when I get back, I'll probably play with you, MLG, and attack. You guys are still on board.
Cool.
How do you like my green room?
I like green. My room is also green.
Yeah!
I mean, how do you think the green screen worked? Fuck. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it's been 11 hours, basically. 11 hours and 20 minutes. So I'll end the stream soon. PM. I really need that. I need both of these. That's eternal.
That's
Oh,
stream.
yeah.
Feel what?
Feel that? That's stream.
It's stream. In my time of need, the kings never show up. Yeah, at least I got a full house here.
Yeah, of all the runs I've been doing, I've never gotten the Baron to come through, even though that's what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to go for like a almost all king hand.
Right?
But like the Baron just never comes through at the right time. I get everything else, so I get like the hanging chat, I get the replay face cards, like I have everything.
The ballot card.
Yeah.
I'm angry because it's such a good card and it never shows up when I want it. Since I have a limited time now, before I have to end the stream, I might as well just play Balatro until the end of the stream. We could just talk about whatever if you guys want to chat.
Gambling stream.
Yeah, it's a gambling stream. That's not enough. It needs to be queen and beyond. It needs to be queen through 8. It's not going to be enough. Card slap stream. Card slap stream. I'm trying to get a very good start so I can do good in the game.
Oh, I'm dumb. I used the wrong one. Whatever.
Oh, but Death's a good card. I love Death.
Yeah, but I was trying to get the Emperor so I can get 2 more after. I would have liked that way more. That should be more than enough, right? Yeah, just enough. I didn't wake up for this. Sorry, Rustic, but this is what we have. You eat your cuts upstream, and you will be happy. That's something, I guess. This with that would guarantee safety. If it wasn't Eternal, I would take it.
What does that seal mean? I've never seen that before.
So that's so if you look at my run, I have stakes. So Eternal Jokers, they can't be sold or destroyed. They stay with you forever, so you can't sell them or anything. But you know why they're pretty good if you know what you're doing with them?
Why is there a benefit to them?
There's a huge benefit to them if you get the right one. You know the spectral cards?
Yeah.
You know how you can duplicate one Joker and then destroy all others, or add a polychrome to a Joker and destroy all others?
Oh, they never get removed from.
They never get removed. So you can make a duplicate of the same one like 5 times. and you'll be like, fucking, you'll be livid, dude.
That's crazy.
It is. That's why it's so good. But you have to know what you're doing. It's really hard to do though, because it's like you have to get the Eternal Joker of the card that you need, and then hope that you get Spectral. It's a very rare thing. But if you get it, you win, basically.
Yeah, it's probably one of the things you need for like one of the big runs, you know, like stupidly high scientific notation ones.
This one's not bad. I'm gonna be willing to take the risk for it.
We gambling in our gambling stream.
Gambling in our gambling stream.
Why would you do that?
It's good to gamble in our gambling stream. Oh, I didn't calculate this right. Whatever. You'll come along for the ride. Oh, there you go. There's a high card. I mean, full house. High card. Full house. 2,337.
The interview's on the Wednesday. So I'm trying to get it out, but
Okay.
Hi, Talk.
Hi, Tack! You made it!
Do I sound bad?
You sound alright. I got 15 minutes though before I have to head out, so I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I'll be back later though.
That's okay. Sorry I'm so late.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I'll be back, because I have to end the stream in about 15 minutes, and I'm gonna take some time for myself to clean up and whatnot. Then I'll be back.
You're playing Balatro? Question mark?
I'm playing right now, yes. I'm gonna play Balatro until the end of the stream.
Oh, okay.
That's it, no money. I'll take that.
Here, I wonder. I'm
I'll do that as well.
Does this headset work?
I hear you fine.
You sound good, yeah.
Oh,
Can they even hear you
sick.
guys?
Awesome.
Can they hear you guys? I don't think they can hear you on Discord.
Let's go.
No, you can. They can. I'm crazy. I'm sorry. They can. You guys are fine.
I was going through my box of many things, and I found a set of, like, old Apple headphones. Not the new ones, the ancient ones.
What does this mean?
What does this mean? It means that, I don't know, I think it's neat that they still work.
That's awesome. Is this huge stonks though?
Huh?
Is this
Apple
huge
nipples.
stonks? Can you sell them on eBay for an exorbitant price?
I was actually talking to someone the other day, and they were mentioning how they use like an iPod still to just like do anything,
Oh
and
my
how
God.
finding the headphones for the iPod is actually quite hard, and they're really expensive now.
Oh,
And I was like, why don't you just buy them online? And she was like, I didn't think of that. The gas station just charges me 20, and I'm like, that's stupid. For like what they are, that's dumb.
that is really dumb. Okay, I think I can actually beat this ante. I think I got a good set here.
Wait, where did the malt go on those cards?
Oh no, the vampire ate it.
Oh, I've never seen that card before.
Yeah, I'm feeding him. He's hungry. He'll become a strong little vampire in the future. I was...
I'm like Tarnacion too.
Exactly. Vampire like Tanacion too.
I had a really great vampire game today.
How did that go?
Uh,
Welcome
I
back.
hit someone immune
Dixon.
night one, and then late into the day, they for some reason, I posted a fake will and lied about my visit, and then literally like 2 minutes into the day, they post a phony track. They post a tracker will saying I visited them, and saying I was lying, and I'm like, okay, but this guy knows he got attacked, so he's basically just soft-outing himself as arsonist or werewolf. Okay. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I guess I go fuck myself. I didn't get hanged. Neither did he, because they were focusing on someone else. But when it was brought into question, I'm like, yeah, this guy posted like 2 minutes into the day. Are you fucking kidding me, guys? And then I'm like, all right, we need to speed things up a bit. I buy the town power claim, immediately get killed by the trapper. So yeah, didn't really go anywhere.
Trying to like out visits on yourself as arsonist is fucking crazy. Like, why would you ever try that?
Why did he do that exactly? Like, I attack you. Now if I say you're immune, they're gonna be like, oh, yeah, he definitely is. But then again, they already knew that the moment I saw I was a fucking vampire. I should just wrote on my will, hey, he said I visited him, he's vampire, kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, that was stupid.
Killing the vampire first, I think, would be smarter though, no? Because then you can prevent them from getting majority.
They didn't know I was vampire. No one did,
Oh.
until I died.
Oh.
Was this all any game or just the normal vampire mode?
It was all Lenny.
Yeah, so like you had the secrecy of getting your converts out.
Yeah, but then the trapper immediately killed me.
Yeah. First true any game I got, I actually rolled Cursed Soul, and by some miracle, the Cursed Soul 2 days later ended up as the one guy we really needed to lynch because he was like just blatantly evil. So that was lucky for me.
Dude, I got fucking bodyguard, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Hey, what do you even do? You can't even like bait your Cursed Soul into swapping with like. Actually, no, it won't make a difference. No.
Also, I was the
Either way, you're
pirates.
gonna die.
Also, I was the Pirates of Landlubber, whose targets were both the Cursed Soul and the Bodyguard, and now I was both of those roles.
That's funny.
Luckily, he was passive. He said, "I'm just gonna wait for my targets to die," so he didn't really do anything. I didn't even play that long, but I rolled rolls that I had curse scrolls against like 3 times somehow.
Yeah.
Good God.
I'm like 6 scrolls in the Juggernaut on Tarnacion 1, and I've lost every single one.
Yay.
And like somehow every single time it's due to like some sort of coven majority or some coven interaction that fucked it over.
You gotta start killing
You know,
him.
like
Night 2.
being
Night 2. You gotta kill him.
no, but I hit defense night 2, or I I get witched, and now I'm just getting used as a free kill for all the coven. I don't know how it keeps going wrong. Or I end up killing everyone but the coven, and then end up with a coven majority at the end. I just get voted off. It's like, it's so annoying.
Damn. I played a game where a pirate had a Shroudland lover, and I think they were panicking because they were just starting to plunder bitches instead of, like, they're running out of time, so they just started plundering bitches instead of actually scouring them. And he pushed out 2 immune people one day after the another. They were both Shroud, but they weren't his landlubber.
What?
It was a triple Shroud game.
Holy shit.
And the Coven still won.
Dumb.
Because I think one of them was silent. One of them attacked me night one, but the Trickster was on me for some reason. And the Trickster pushed out the other Shroud who they used it on. And the Pirate was just gonna lose because it was a fucking him, the Shroud, and 3 Coven left, and he had a Coven target as well. It was gruesome.
Does the new game mode have like a higher player count because there's so many new rules, or is it the same?
I don't know, probably.
No, I'm asking, didn't you play it?
Here's the thing. Imagine it probably does have more players because it's basically got like the stuff you want to play casual for, but in the more popular all-in format. You know, you've got like Catalyst and Cultist all in one game, so like.
What's the
imagine more
Catalyst
people are
do?
playing. Catalyst like can overcharge a specific person at night or during the day. No, it's at night. Yeah, it's at night, and then the next day that person can use their night ability twice.
They can
Oh,
use whatever ability they have twice.
Are they good or
Yeah,
bad?
Or if it's something like the Martial, it's just an upgraded ability.
They're bad, right?
The Catalyst is a town roll.
Oh, okay.
Never mind, they're great.
Dude, I rode fucking werewolf, are you kidding me? Okay.
I'm just trying to get a good start. I don't care anymore. I have like 5 minutes left.
Get your good start.
I'm fighting for it. I got 2 of them in a
I
row
also find it
earlier.
hilarious. Like, sorry. I still find it hilarious that I was able to win an Executioner game in the Catalyst game mode by claiming Seer, and they actually fucking charged me.
I saw
Oh
an
my God.
I saw an Executioner win earlier today because they were like, hey, I Robloxed that guy. He didn't claim Roblox. He's like, and the guy was like, wait, did you Roblox me? I didn't see it. He was genuinely confused. He got voted out. I didn't see it. He was just like, oh, it's...
I've legitimately tried that play before. I can't remember if it worked or not.
It's really good. It's really funny. I think I... Uh-oh. Oh, I already know who the serial killer is. Okay.
Oh, I'm done. Fuck. I did the wrong one.
Dude, this is fucked up. I'm messed up about this.
What happened?
Discord on Android has a pop-out feature? That's
Yeah.
crazy. I
That's
didn't know
awesome.
that.
Man, they're living it up over there.
It's like,
Yeah,
And
you
you
it's
don't
like
iPhone, right? So
crazy.
you don't have that.
No, I'm using my. So hold up, some background. I was
Yeah, might be
watching
useful.
Evan.
I'm saying some background might be useful. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was watching Evangelion with my friend, right? We're hanging out, and I had like set my phone down to put some laundry away, and I was like passively watching. And then when I put the laundry away and I look back, my phone, I guess because the screen was damaged, like killed itself again. This is the second time it's done this shit.
Oh.
So I'm using my Android, which doesn't have service sadly, but it works, so it's
I
good.
didn't even know that pop-out was an exclusive feature. Like I use an Android, and I've always used the pop-out for Discord.
Yeah, iPhone doesn't have the pop out. That
Android
just
is
sucks.
literally better than iPhone in every way. Yeah, everyone will defend iPhone to the grave.
Well, my iPhone's been loyal, so.
Yeah, your iPhone 6 like can run Roblox at 60 FPS by some miracle.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a champion.
crazy.
I love it. It's my child. I take good care
Yeah,
of
well,
it.
my Samsung Galaxy S10 runs at like 15 FPS.
That's why I found it so strange that everybody was lagging so much. I was like, my phone's doing fine.
You know, your phone's just like the god serial number or something.
He's built different.
Right.
It's gonna take a miracle to win this game.
True.
I believe it.
I fake claimed psychic, and day 2, I'm at the risk of being outed because one of the people in my goodwill is a shroud who was already outed, and the other is the guy who I know is a serial killer. So I just whispered to Shroud, I'm like, yo, let's be chill, because I know this guy's time is limited. He doesn't fucking care. So, you know, I'm just gonna try my best.
Let's hope he's chill about it. Then.
Yeah.
Owen doesn't get himself killed though, and then you get exposed immediately.
He's still alive.
But you know, people are stupid. Like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten away plenty of times with like a completely falsified will, and like no one bothered looking back on it.
We'll see.
I got a really good starter card, so I think I'll probably win for once.
The 1 in a million.
Right? Feels like it. It feels like it. 1 in a trillion.
What the fuck? There's an arsonist?
I'll go for another 5 minutes and then I'll shut up.
Every
the stream.
neutral killing is in this game. and a pirate just also randomly killed this guy.
I like to think my iPhone killed itself because it didn't want me to continue watching that dog shit show.
Which one?
Evangelion, it's fucking
Oh,
ass.
okay. I was like, wait, hold up. Which dog shit show? just like his little head turn. It's like,
No,
Dude,
not
the
your
arsonist
dog
just
shit
open
show.
claims.
Your dog shit show is actually good dog shit, it's good.
yeah.
Evangelion's just dog shit.
I never actually watched it, you know?
It's interesting.
I see.
That's all. I'm not gonna talk about it. It's just interesting, I guess.
I respect that.
You know,
I
I think I've
talked
only
about it
ever
with
one.
Chopper.
Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
No, my bad. You go first. About the Kana Salem.
I was just gonna say, I think I've only ever won one match open claiming arsonist. That's just because it was like I ignited the day before, and everyone was like, "Oh, he's got no dices. You can just keep we can hang one other person today." And then obviously the day after, they found a more important person to hang, and it just kept going until I just somehow won.
I think I tried Town of Salem 1 a singular time, and I got scared because there was so much shit happening, and I never opened
but-
it ever again.
That's normal. That's what I went through both playing Town of Salem 2, but then also coming back to go play Town of Salem 1 recently. Like,
That's basically every game,
part of the
though.
experience.
It's
Well,
every
no,
game.
because you're sort of like in a position where you're working as a team and expected to work. You're supposed to know everything, and if you make
It's
one
every
mistake,
team-based
you
game.
ruin the entire map. No, but people can't really carry for you in the same way. I don't know.
Okay, I guess.
Also, at the same time, you're also wanting to win, but you're also trying to like lie if you're like an evil role and you don't know how to lie correctly. Like literally one minor slip up can get you immediately exposed as fake.
Goodbye, pirate. I wanted the shroud to stay alive.
One of my first games, I tried to fake sheriff. And I said something that made it sound like I was actually deputy instead, and I got immediately prosecuted.
That's awesome.
I just used like the wrong terminology. I can't remember. I said I found them innocent, or well, I can't remember.
I have a chance to win this game.
Oh no, sorry, no. It was an investigator. They thought I was an investigator when I was sheriff or something like that because I said no crime.
Nice. So, serial killer doesn't have bloodlust. The arsonist likely gets lynched tomorrow. There's 6 who hasn't claimed and 11 who's a vigilante claim, which is interesting. This is a really evil game.
These spectral packs is crazy. I can.
Oh, 2 just
Whoa.
died.
I got a blueberry muffin, and you guys didn't.
Yay! I'm so jealous.
Back, do you see my cards?
I can't watch your stream, remember?
Oh. I have one photograph. You remember what a photograph is, right?
Yeah.
Times 2 whenever you play a face card, right? And that's polychrome. That's polychrome
Okay,
right
that's
now.
hype.
I managed to duplicate. I now have 2 of them.
Oh, dude, that's wonderful.
Right? It's a
Now I
very
have to
strong
get the
card right
card
now.
that makes everything face cards.
True. Actually, very true.
Very true. Very.
What I gotta
true.
do is get a polychrome face card now.
But did it only double the first face card though?
It's only the first. But if I get ballot, it repeats that. That's what I
Yeah.
need right now, more than anything.
And then you could get Scary Face card, and Scary Face gives you like chips for every face card.
True.
Does the thought of big roller coasters and bigger hair and
I think we also
double
want
make your
alongside
heart
this
beating
is
faster?
the
Or
one that
maybe your
replays every face
10-gallon
card again.
sized travel ambitions have you heading for Texas's
Oh,
big
true. And then with ballot,
Or some
replays again. Hopefully, I don't know if it'll work that way with
It
ballot.
does work that
That'd
way.
be cool.
I've done that before. It works.
for adventures of all
Anything that repeats the first
That's
card
okay.
counts.
insurance to protect you
It's really
and
broken if you can get it.
your peace of mind.
Yes!
Yes.
Sorry, something.
What's the chances
ran
this
out.
is a 10? Or a 9?
Coven's winning.
Or yeah, winning? I don't want to lose this, so we'll do this. Wonderful. Hmm.
Wait, 6 is cultists and they think they can indoctrinate me? Are you kidding me? Fuck!
Wait, did they open claim cultist?
No, but they whispered we will help. And I'm like, what does that mean?
They will help.
Oh my god! Oh my god, they didn't vote me in time! I'm still doused though, which is a bad. Huh,
The
okay.
arsonist isn't out yet? Jesus.
No.
Huh.
Well, I kind of have to kill them though. Fuck. Fuck.
I think there should be a role that helps you remove like ailments.
That was called Guardian Angel in Town of Salem 1.
I need to kill the arsonist and hope that the witch tries to witch the arsonist into someone. But if they ignite, that's just good for them. Fuck, I don't know what to do.
No, but I'd imagine they would want to witch the arsonist because they want to stop it from igniting.
Yeah, I got lit on fire no matter what. Ugh.
Aw.
I was the only one doused.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me, I had a really good executioner plan going. I was going to fake sheriff up until I decided to randomly reveal as pirate and then suss that one guy's like the last landlubber. But I got fucking ignited as like the only one or two people got killed by the arsonist on the third night. So like that I don't know why they ignited that night, but fuck the arsonist, I guess. I mean fuck the executioner. I mean.
Yay, I'm cursed soul.
Yay.
Alright, time to nab deputy night one.
It's funny, nobody knows how to play Cursed Soul properly. I mean, I play a game that's got Cursed Soul properly, so they always just yell, "Oh, I've been swapped," like the next fucking day. So funny.
I pray. I literally pray.
Oh, that's gore. It took away all my strongest cards.
I wish I could swap the role with someone who disconnected and they just like die and I win. It should work like that. It'd be a good game if it worked like that.
Does it actually not work like that?
I don't think you can swap someone's role if they died that same night.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm like pretty sure. And I'm spy, I guess. Okay.
Illusioner visited this guy. Hang him, please.
True.
Oh, I lost.
Oh man.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna end the stream now, because it's been too long.
Okie doke.
Alright, everybody,
Okay,
thank you
see.
for watching. It's been great. It's been a long stream, almost 12 hours. It's 11 hours and 50 minutes. Pretty good stream time. Pretty happy about that. I gotta remember to turn on the ads. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm losing like potential dollars here. Like a potential dollar. Like I'm so stupid. Anyways, take care, everybody. Thank you all for watching, and thank you guys for joining at the end. I love the company.
Of course.
Bye bye.